Well, hello, everybody. Hope everyone is having a wonderful afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you may be. I am Psychonius. Welcome back to some more Tales of Graces. So on Twitch's side of things, if things may seem like a bit laggy or something, I did not realize this. FF14, it was downloading an update, and I was wondering what the hell was sucking up all my internet, and that was it. So I've paused that update now, so now everything's actually now like being restored as it should be. So apologies for that, but it should be back up to snuff soon enough. So I'm giving it a second to catch back up. But besides that, so last time in the Tales of Graces, Sophie got super sick. So Sophie pretty much after, well, so firstly what happened is we went to the Archive of Wisdom and we learned about heading to this place called World's Eye, which is basically where it's supposed to be some idea or place that we could have gone to get to basically the center of the earth where like all the Creus and Elf exist and all that. So after we got there though, of course, Richard jumped us and basically proceeded to bamf a whole basically final area cocoon around the entire island and such. And so now with that, after we had to deal with the situation, Sophie now is gotten like incredibly weak, vision extremely blurry, radiating like a ticking time bomb. So we couldn't find any conventional healing methods on our planet, so we decided, fuck it, we shall go to space! And we did just that. We got everything at the ready, and basically catapulted, roller coastered ourselves out of the planet and crash landed onto Fodra with no immediate way of getting back. But FF14 is so much more important. FF14 do be important, but unfortunately my internet cannot handle a download and a stream at the same time. So it will have to wait until after I finish my business here. Trust me, I wish I could do both, but unfortunately, my options are limited. Yep, but we are now basically crash landed onto Fodra with no immediate way back, so we saw a floating city in the sky and we decided, well, that is where our next course of action shall take us. Ugh. You be right by your side. Oh yeah, and of course after Richard basically created a whole final area cocoon around the island, now there's also a bunch of like dark monsters that have like gone all over the place. So it's not great times. But put simply, it's not the best of times going on in the world of the Tales of Graces. Glad the opening mood is still the same. Oh yeah. I think I brought it. That is still like one of the most like cutesy intros I think I've ever like seen in a. I think I still seen yet in a JRPG. Now the only bad thing is, well, me being the very irresponsible spender that I am and loving of dualizing and all that, I had enough money to gear up everybody. I didn't have enough money to armor up everybody. So we're basically gonna run through this place and hope I can just do good in battle and keep up. But I think we got a chance and we can do it. I'll definitely say though, out of all the JRPGs I was thinking that I was gonna go into space, this I wasn't expecting it in this game. Also, holy crap, with Asbel now we can do like just
You performed reasonably as well.
with Asbel, we have like so much CC built up with him now. I can now just do full combos of just unsheathing the sword, beating the crap out of them, and then being able to sheath back for the HP.
Enemies, look out!
It do feel quite nice.
Your fate is sealed.
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
You do me, Pascal. I mean, you can literally summon a JoJo with the fire demigod of this world. I don't think they ever actually like specified what the entities she has does. Meadow Scarf, Iron Stance when casting? Yes.
I can't lose.
Oh, my head got stoned moment hit one. But holy crap, Asbel starts off with like 11 now. So does Hubert. So we actually now officially have enough decent CC for Hubert to both attack and get him out of there.
I serve to protect.
Sherry learned Vitality. Pascal's Star Scatter was upgraded. Also, I forgot to say hello, Asoramai. Thank you very much for the follow before we start stream, and I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. All right. What we got? BB Life, Elf Burst revised from KO. That wouldn't be bad if we could get that on everybody, since well, since that's just last time we had fought Kurt, I ended up in a very unfortunate scenario where we had gotten Elf Burst and poor Malik was like just face down on the floor. Okay, guys. I get on the main character, but can I not have like the tree and the 3 beetles jumping my ass, all targeting me?
Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
I know. It's like they've got sandpaper between them or something.
That's not it at all.
She's always saying that just because we're on Mars. Or basically Mars. Alright, nice, got some gold. Alright. So we're gonna at least get enough to like probably armor up 1 or 2 people.
There's not a chest out there I can't find. Woohoo!
I can appreciate these alien monsters dropping some very regular foods and such. the interactions they have at the end of the fights, to be honest. No, the ones they have in this game are great. No, I always love that. I always love that about Tales of Series. I feel sad now that it's kind of like that it's kind of a thing we don't really have much in RPGs nowadays. Well, it's like we do, but it's like it's not like fun little cutscene type things nowadays that most RPGs, Japanese or Western, are like much more about like getting you into the fight and then getting you out of the fight. Also, I just found space tofu. Oh, I'm sorry, space tofu.
Space.
Why the hell did I find tofu in space first before I found it on my own planet? Yo, secret fort. Oh. We don't got nothing to say on that? Alright. Maybe they'll have something to say on it when we get Sophie back. Alright, chipped claw. But I feel like with this cast in particular, I've really enjoyed a lot of the interactions, both the skits and the after battle stuff. Lojo's against it. Is there an echo when you say space? Well, if you mean the potential echo of Tim Curry.
Space.
Then maybe. It could also still be the frames picking back up. That may totally be a thing. But it could also be Tim Curry. It could be a lot of things. Maybe we could just have echoes just because we're out in space. Alright, how much gold do I have now? Alright. Is there anything else I could fuse with the rare metals? There, charge that. Submerged crystal? Mithril dual blade? Oh. No, that's the thing you activated. Okay. Light ring, strange gear, and rare metal. Carbon rod. Yeah, rare metal. Working gear, artificial crystal, icicle, glacier fall crystal. Which would be? I don't think there was a lot I could see that I could have made with bloodsucker crystal. So I think let's try the formless crystal. There we go. Formless crystal, mithril, shot staff, glacier fall, battle sword, ice coffin. A 6.3. Nope, sadly not as good. Does have enemy weak to reptiles, but can make some space rice. Not on bread, not on toast. Tofu mincemeat, mabo tofu. Tofu and beef tofu. Twin Lancer, 100. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, his dual blades naturally have a lot of attack. I was about to say, like, holy shit. Well, it's a thing we gotta work towards, so let's give us some time for the elf crystals, but hopefully we get some more rare metals. Yeah, 8% chance. Not the best, but not the worst. Thank goodness space uses our normal currency though. God, the shadow looks so good. You hit him with that instant balls, Hubert. I'm surprised we haven't gotten Hubert's level 2 yet though. Secret seed. Seed that no one will tell you the name of, probably because it's too hard to pronounce. Alright then. Gel seed. Got a teleporter over here as well. Do I have enough to use this in Gale Maw? No, I only have Ta. Nice.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Alright, Hubert's Healing Wind was upgraded. Passive game Blood Flame. Adept. Ah, the finest fur. Looks different from what we saw before. It must be in the other direction. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. And Malik pointed out last time, yeah, besides the floating city we saw in the distance, this place seems kind of absolutely wrecked of like anything.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
That'd be true. We're all fine. We're all good, except for Sophie over there, who's radiating like crazy.
Locked and loaded.
No one can stand before my blade.
Okay, yeah, I guess just at the end of last part, I just got really unlucky and just had Asbel just get ganged up on by the enemies when we first started and got into our first encounter here. Yeah, that was way more... Because my very first fight here when we started last part was just... Asbel just absolutely got deleted. But no, I guess it was just... got really, really unlucky. But otherwise, these things have... You know, when I'm not getting jumped by a giant tree and 3 beetles, I can actually kind of survive and do some good hits on them. No end in sight.
No signs of intelligent life. Nothing but some weird monsters. What happened here?
Hey, Sophie. Pascal says that distant ball in the sky might be our world. Isn't that amazing? Sophie? Asbel, Sophie isn't responding.
She could be just a little eepy.
Hey, Sophie.
Let me see her. Okay, she's fine. You two can chill now. Really? I mean, right. Of course. Of course she is. But if we don't hurry, she'll keep getting worse.
Damn it. Why?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
You see, Asbel, while we do have anime wasting disease, this one's anime radiant disease, so...
I promise we're going to save you, Sophie. Just hold on for a little longer.
Both instances very contagious and very dangerous, but still. Okay, no, this place is like even wrecked inside. Tell us astute.
Looks like this really is a city. Or at least it used to be.
What a mess. Do you think we'll find anyone here?
Hopefully. Well, I mean, their technology is still intact.
I don't know. This place looks as empty as everything else we've seen here.
Hey, there's somebody on the floor.
Oh.
Is that Sophie?
Oh.
No, but the resemblance is uncanny.
Okay, so it seems my little weapon theory is kind of a lot closer than I thought. And it just teleported on out of here. If I had the Discord disconnect on my soundboard, I'd use it now.
I don't know. I just touched her and then poof. Hey, I see someone.
Stop! Wait! Don't go!
Well, at least we know someone's alive.
Come on, let's find them and start asking questions.
They definitely look of a bizarre shape. My guess is probably either... I mean, they're either just pure robots or androids. Yo, they got a vending machine. I need 1500 more gold. Formless crystal. Let's say Asbel's is 109, so yeah, that's... Yeah, so I'd really want to be crafting that for the sake of the filling out the log. I can mix the secret seed with something. The theory of evolution. How does slamming a seed and a deer antler looking thing or a branch get me a whole book? Cantarella, extremely toxic liquid they used to make poison apple gels. That theory of evolution looks like that'd be important for something later on, so I'm gonna go for it. Is there any things I can sell? Here, is there anything I can dualize just to give me just enough money for Hubert? Uh, 186, 196. There, does that give me just enough? 38. I'll do that later. New discovery, Tempest Aeternum. Ghost in the Machine.
What is this? It appears to be moving.
A clock? Maybe not. Actually, the Overseer used to have something like this.
Its presence suggests that a great many people did inhabit this location at one time.
And now it's all lonely and stuff.
Huh?
Machines were built for humans to use. So now this one has no purpose. It's totally sad.
I'd expect you to say that.
I wouldn't go so far as to say machines have souls, but still.
Your sentiment does have a point.
That's the corner we need to go to, so let me see about the rest of this room. To region 13. Alright, that's also there. So what about this door? Can I do anything with this? Storehouse. It's got a giant tub. Got some natto. Goopy slimy delicacy that's an acquired taste. You can smell its stench from 3 leagues away. Ew. Still rancid after all these years.
Oh, what is that smell?
Blah.
Disgusting.
Something must be rotting.
I'll never get this out of my clothes. Ooh, yum! Somebody's fermenting soybeans.
Blah.
Soybeans? Why? You can make all kinds of goodies out of soybeans if you vary the fermentation level.
Fermentation level?
Yeah, it's a lot easier than you think it is. All it really boils down to is the amount of time you spend fermenting them.
So are you saying these soybeans are going to become something else?
Maybe we should try some and see.
Are you saying they're gonna become space
Space.
soybeans?
Pascal, how can you tolerate this smell without holding your nose?
I like this smell.
How could... oh!
It's an acquired smell. She works around machines and stuff, so there's a possibility she is just used to bad smells, or just as genuinely smelled stuff worse than that. Alright, we got some hard scales. Let me see real quick if I can use some hard scale stuff. Hard scale, sharp claw, can make it a necklace. Yes. Aqua limit. Oh, that is majestic looking. Magical and pirate. Enemy weak to aquatic. Alright. As I've once again spent all our money, but it's for the equipment fund, so it's well, it's from the equipment fund, so it's worth it. But also, I can definitely not blame this game if everything starts like one-shotting me in this place. Records room. Emerald Hope. A world without a pulse.
Oh, so that's it. I think I finally just figured out what's been bothering me about this planet.
Oh?
What is it?
I felt like something was missing. I mean, besides all the people. But I couldn't put my finger on it.
And now you have?
It's hard to put into words, but see, on our world, you can sense the life in any living being, even monsters. But the monsters here aren't like that. They lack a certain spark, I guess.
I get what you mean. I think we've all felt something similar ever since we landed here.
What, like they're all synthetic or something like that?
Plants and animals, or any other kind of life form barely exist on this planet at all. I guess that must be why this is here.
Yeah, it makes sense that the people who once lived here wanted to preserve any kind of remaining life.
I can't imagine what they must have gone through. Our world is so full of life. Being here makes me realize how much I take it for granted.
Makes me wonder if this was a just some really just unlucky, unfortunate anime explosion monster things happening, or if someone fucked up.
I guess all we can do now is to honor the past and make sure the same mistakes aren't committed again. We have to make sure Aphinia doesn't suffer the same fate as Fodra.
Aphinia. Check. The city's altitude is falling. What does that mean? So, Krios is artificial ore? How many years ago was the last recorded activation? Sounds like a password hint. How many years ago was the last recorded activation? So, Krios was created to transport Eleth? So, Krios acts to stabilize Eleth particles? So it seems like this place may be slightly responsible for how we manage, for why Eleth and Krios get managed the way they do in our world. What are you over here? Nothing. Yep. Guess let's go to the one other floor I haven't been to yet. There's that small robot child over there. So let me explore everything else at the moment. Oh, there's a little sparkle. Nameless flower seeds. Ah, that's right. I need to at some point when I get fast travel go and plant the rest of those seeds. When we get Sophie back up to snuff, of course, though. The shuttle bay? Oh. I thought it was going to prevent me from doing anything. Ah, okay. Require the password. So, number of years before last activation. Alright, nothing... Alright, so there's some... It's either gonna be something like either in some area, some like background thing, or thing I'm gonna be examined, or I gotta pay attention to my cutscenes. But we'll see. Zome. Living quarters. Oh, it's that lady from the intro.
What's going on with that machine?
Hey, it's a person!
She's not breathing and she has no pulse, but I don't think she's dead.
Maybe like in stasis? Oh. Hi. Wow, you got a 1,000-yard stare for real, for real. No, not a 1,000-yard stare. Thought she was gonna open up her eyes way more. Nah, she just got resting bitch face. Or really a little bit of both. That kid's got
Did you
a
bring
1,000-yard
these people here,
stare.
Sai?
Sigh.
She is alive.
And who might you all be?
My name is Asbel Lant. My friends and I came here from a different world.
A different world? Do you mean Ephinia? Does that mean the seal has finally been broken?
Okay, so everyone just calls it Ephinia and such. Alright.
Ephinia?
No? How odd. Then how, may I ask, did you arrive here?
Well, we launched off a space ramp to then come into space.
Space.
And then our ship, unfortunately, kind of went... And now we're stuck.
We flew here in a shuttle created by my ancestors. Although it kind of broke when we landed.
Yeah, I made this exact sound. I forgot to include the frying pan.
I see. So you must be an Amarcian.
That's me! But how do you know about the Amarcians? Is there some kind of connection between us and Fodra?
There is, yes.
So are you, Fodran?
Yes, I am. My name is Emerald. Forgive me for not making introductions sooner.
That's a fucking name. Emerald.
I never dreamed that I might one day speak to people from Ephinia.
Ephinia must be their name for our homeworld.
I appear to have been asleep for quite some time.
Do you know how long exactly?
Around 1,000 years, I believe.
Huh.
Holy crap!
Pascal's eyes.
I had planned to awaken when the chaos on Fodra subsided. I had no idea it might take this long.
Okay, so so far for last activation, I have 1,000 as a potential password.
I'm sorry to be so forward, but we have an urgent question. Do you know this girl?
That's Protos Haste, is it not?
Well, that's about as much direct confirmation as you could ask for.
It also appears to be malfunctioning. Did you bring this all the way from Ephinia?
What do you mean malfunctioning?
Could it be that you don't know about Protos Haste?
Oh, I mean, we know it originally took out the original, like, problem, but I guess, does that mean it's literally the same Sophie?
Protos Haste is not a human being. It is an artificial humanoid soldier created by Fodran scientists.
Humanoid?
Constructs that resemble people, but are not.
Not people.
That would explain why she didn't age during the 7 years she was missing.
Well, I don't care. She's still Sophie. She's still our friend.
Oh, this lady is so gonna turn out to be evil. And
Sophie is sick, Emerald, and we came here to find a cure.
oh, this lady is so gonna try and take Sophie back, and we're gonna have to kick her ass.
Do you know a way to treat her?
Protos Haste is equipped with a self-healing module, but... yes, that seems to be malfunctioning as well. The damage is quite severe. Could it have been Lambda? This unit can be repaired, but we must take it to the Humanoid Research Center. However, the center had been overrun by monsters even before I went to sleep. I imagine it's much worse now.
Gotcha.
Going there will put your lives in grave danger, and Protos Haste will be unable to defend you. Also, even if you reach the center, there is no guarantee that its equipment will still function.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to explain what went down here?
It's quite possible that this unit is simply beyond repair.
No.
Knowing all that, are you still willing to risk your lives for Protos Haste?
Yes, Sophie's our friend. and we'd do anything to save her.
Very well. In that case, I will not attempt to dissuade you further. There is a machine in the research center that should be able to repair this unit, although I do not know if it still functions. However, you will be unable to operate the machine without my help, so I will accompany you on your journey.
We appreciate the help.
I will also see that your shuttle is repaired in the meantime.
Oh, well, thank you.
Sai, please get the shuttle to the launch bay and see that it is fully repaired. It would not do to have our guests brave the research center, only to be stranded here in the end.
The shuttle's in pretty bad shape, so feel free to whack it around or whatever.
Thank you, Emerald. You've already been a tremendous help.
Yes, well, I suppose we should be off.
I suppose. Emerald is now accompanying you. Why do you insult me like this? What is even the point? The last recorded activation was 1,000 years ago? 1,000 years ago, baby! Let's go! Humanoid silently staring into... no response. Looks as if it could spring to life at any moment. Appears to have gone offline for good. Humanoid is silently staring into...
Space!
Oh, they're now all around. Weapon, destroy, proto, east. No response. This is if it could spring to life at any moment. Let's go pop open that chest of ours real quick. Far East military base. 1,000 years Stalia transplant colony built Benia. Copies out of control. Lost. People stole. Killed each other. Book of Enthusiasm. Spellbook that has all of your stats except accuracy but doubles the amount of experience you earn. Ah, the endgame grind. Worst of Elith. Stalia dies at Fodra. Laboratory. Southeast. Citadel. Still at war. Humanoids. Operate. But... Uation. Hopeless. Emmer. Colonel. Arcing together. Okay, well, at least confirms there was a battle that was going down. But between what forces? Between but why? I guess the first floor. I think there was an exit on the second floor. So saying, let me see, can I still equip Sophie? I can. For a second I was about to say, I thought her mithril gauntlets actually looked like near identical to her normal gauntlets, but nah. Charge arts, charge time down 10%. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I can give someone the platinum tunic at this point. Yeah. Preserve mankind, hopes, bridge, gap between, protect, precious.
Very well, let's begin. Okay, no escape.
Oh, it feels so good to be able to naturally just
That would have been perfect if you hadn't botched the finish.
and naturally just be able to do all of our combos all the way.
Insufferable woman.
It's always the best feeling in JRPGs when it's like you just reach that end game point and you just got everything, and combat just feels so good.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Damn, Hubert, that is one badass looking twin blade. The handles are ridiculous, but the style points are out of this world. Huma Research Center, locate north here. Let's see here. Yeah, so whirling seashell. We don't need any more of that. And some more point things. We got enough common metals now. Golden Vow. That has like 6%. That's not worth it. 6%, that ain't worth it. Yeah, we make some more strong bones. That's it here. Let me quickly make a run back to my ship though, so that way I can Oh, they took the whole ass ship. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. They did say they're gonna repair it, so I guess I didn't think they'd work that fast. Yeah, I forgot to refill my Ella on our way out.
There's not a chest out there I can't find. Woohoo!
Wow! Whoa!
This is the Humanoid Research Center?
I will warn you again. If you value your lives, please use extreme caution while inside this facility.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I have the armor. Take it.
I just hope their machines still work so we can help Sophie.
Come on, let's get inside and see.
To be fair, I think I have a strong.
So quiet.
Oh,
All I can hear is my heartbeat.
dude, that would drive me insane.
But I'm still alive. Trust will only betray. Hope will only disappoint. We must remove all hope and return it to the planet. To the planet's soul, Lambda.
Is Richard basically Tales of series equivalent to Sephiroth? Now that he's talking about the planet and shit. Humanoid Research Center. Oh damn. I'll tell you what though, the Humanoid Research Center's got some funk. And scorpions. Sickle spider. Fuck off, that is not a spider. That spider out there has a stinger.
To launch triplets of terror. You can be such a child. You're both too cool for win quotes?
I'm a triplet?
Of course.
I am not your sister, Asbel.
Sharia. But now, so I was done. My hope is that basically I have a strong feeling mithril armor, unless I'm going for some endgame gear type stuff. The mithril armor should be like the last really like set of armor that I can get, basically. Like I said, unless I go into some endgame crafting type stuff. Okay, here, finish that up. And then after that, you can work on Combo Fighter.
We have visitor. How about this? Let destruction reign! Death by moonlight! Gravity! Let destruction reign! We won't fail!
Tornado, evade shard. Okay, yeah, no. But still. So as long as I keep my cool and we got the skills, I don't need to worry. It's control panel for the partition. Do you want to open it? Partition was opened. Still do I? Damn, this seems good. But also, holy crap, this place is just like absolutely ruined. So charged battery here, take it with you. Do you want to swap it with a charged battery? I can't hold on to 2 charged batteries. Understood. You can hold on to 1,000 swords, 1,000 pieces of armor, everything we need to make said armors and swords, but the charged battery is where we call it quits. Alright, Asbel learned Steadfast. Alright, Asbel, what do we got next for you? Phantom Pulse. Gush Stroke. Here, start working on that. Get some resistances under you. Oh, they actually include her in the party, like for real, for real. Can she be a leader? No, she can't. Okay, so we can't actually place her in battle, but all right. Charged battery here. Do you want to swell with a charged battery? This isn't gonna require me to like constantly be running back and forth for this stuff, is it? There's a spent battery. Let's run back and now I get charged battery. I've played enough Final Fantasy X temples to know how to do this. Down in the basement. Whoa.
Shining blade of triumph.
It's in bottles.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
Hubert, you can't say that about the space scorpions. Just give them a chance. We get some profit out of them, I'm sure. Also, what do we have here? This unit looks like it's still functional. Ooh, let me see. Yep, still ticking. You know a lot about these things, little bro? I studied them extensively in military school, among other subjects. I had to be at the top of my class. Is that because you had to represent for the glasses-wearing crowd? Pascal really out here being like, man, you out here representing the Four-Eye Squad? Are you seriously making jokes about my eyewear? No, it's because I consider being anything other than #1 was utterly meaningless. Although, I mean, to be fair, his dad totally would be the one to actually say, if you ain't first, you're last. Yeah? When I think about it now, it's almost funny. What is? Also, I loved how she copied his finger pointing to the head for a second. At first, I worked hard to please my adoptive father. Later, it was to get back at Lant. Because they sent you off to be adopted? Exactly. Struggled to accept the truth of my adoption at first. But once I did, I was furious at Lant. And my father. They were all I could think about. Ha! It's like they say, mother is the necessity of invention. Yes. However, I'm not quite sure that applies here. Though I admit to being quite shocked when I came back to Lant. How come? Once I came into power, saw just how difficult my father's job was. Lant's political position has always been quite precarious, after all. So why didn't you quit? Honestly, I don't know. I guess I wanted to prove to the world that I could do the job. So you could have revenge and stuff? I don't think that was it. And I don't think it was because Lant was my hometown, or that was an important strategic point for Strata. I think I was just testing my own heart. Maybe it's something even more basic than that. Like what? I can't tell you. That would totally ruin it. Pascal truly out here just being like the best person to talk to about your advice or feelings. Why is that? You'll understand in time. Don't worry about it. If you say so. Drive unit. Drive. You've acquired the Lover of Lant title. The seal support his very being. Logic plays no part in the equation. Alright, so that's the way I need to go. Down to progress. Wow, they are piling on the enemies in this place, though.
We won't fail.
Those armor's been tempered. Also, guys, do you really want that thing's mincemeat? You know, call me picky, but I don't think I have much interest in that.
Let's do this.
That shit.
Victory is ours.
Oh, good to know that these scorpions still drop onion. Book of exchanging. Spellbook halves the amount of gold you earn, but restores a proportional amount of Elith. Huh. So, hold on a moment. So if I were to then, to slap that on there. So now if we finish battles, I just earn less money, but it restores Elith instead. And that actually, funnily enough, kind of helps out in the situation I placed myself into when I forgot to refill.
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought.
I do appreciate how also part of Hubert's equipment is that they do also change his actual guns. Oh yeah, Elith plus 26. That's getting the handsome Paragon title. Excuse me. What does that mean? Proof that one has learned a high number of skills. Switch tiles often and effectively. Here, let me check. How's everyone's levels? Everyone's still perfectly good. What's this? A teleporter we've already used? Kind of hard to tell when everything's just a hallway. No, it has not. Health bottle C.
Game on. Death by moonlight. Impact. Your fate is. Tiger Blade. Detonate. Death by moonlight. Let destruction reign.
In this name.
We won't fail.
Alright, dangerous liquid, Ben's mate. Then it's a nice little, and they even have a nice little crystal to also confirm it, like that looks like the Final Fantasy ones. The spent battery, yes. Well, actually, no. We should go back to the first floor because there's probably some other batteries we can find then. Since I think the goal of this place is to go deeper and deeper. Here we go. Yep. Swap you out. B1 south. Oh, so I guess just these elevators connect all over the place. So wait, have I already been here? Yes, I have. All right. But only certain places get connected. What is this? What is this logic here? Alright, so yeah, it's just B1 normal, and then we can finally then progress down to the B2s. Bam, bam. Got jumped by the slime. Oh, I never actually tried the follow-up. So the follow-up with Concussive Bolt is literally just stabs it. He just stabs the ground again. I was forgetting I was forgetting to actually continue trying to do follow-ups with Asbel's attacks. Rare Scabbard. Scabbard created from a new type of metal that was recently uncovered by earthquakes. And some more of the doll things. Wow, that is great. Physical and Crea's attack plus 16. Shit. Works for me. Upward strike followed by a series of punishing strikes against the airborne enemy. Yeah, but with Asbel's plasma shock as well, so I kept forgetting to do follow-ups on that. But he does so the follow-up is after he does his multiple strikes in the upward, you know, hit again, do an even bigger upward strike. Oh shit! Oh, Abyssal Seal rocks. Oh, he just like DMC3 styles. Aura! He like DMC3 styles, launches you up in the air, and then Swordmaster slashes at you. Oh, that's great. No, honestly, I do gotta say, I think besides Alphen in Tales of Arise, Asbel actually might be one of my more favorite protagonists I've played in the series. His combos and stuff are just really good and really fun. I like that thing of pretty much every other move also having a follow-up. To spend more of your gauge on. You know, that is literally just a DMC3 style combo of just like knock them in the air, slash them up, and then helm strike them. Or helm crush them, I think it's called. Keeper gained the attribute lieutenant title.
You dare stand in our way. Predictable. Let destruction reign.
But if he doesn't get that initial, if he doesn't like hit anything with it, then he does just only do the upward slash, which is like fair. Pascal, you've been saying that for a while now. Oh no, they're giving me an all divide. That is like numero uno sign of Tales of Game. Oh, they're about to fuck my shit up. Yeah, well, I really do not understand why Sharia has like so few titles that she's been getting throughout this game, because most everybody I've gotten a lot, they're still gotten a lot of their titles for just letting the AI just handle all their stuff. I guess just whenever I do get Sophie back and I can rely on her for healing as well, I guess I do gotta just play Sharia for a bit, try and see if I can get some more. Alright, well, I don't really know what to expect in there, so I think we'll just equip some general stuff. Faded plus 24, physical attack plus 20, plus 17. Yeah, rise in defense. Recovery arts effect, maximum CC, that still works. Hubert, attack and exceed, that still works. CC recover rate up 28, and then create attack plus 17. Yep, that still works. Alright. And just in case, equip a thing that activates on KO. Okay, so this definitely makes a lot more sense. Okay, yeah, and it literally tells you, when someone is KO'd. So yeah, it's just on me for never actually paying attention to that. So that makes a lot more sense now, though.
Just like that machine from the ruins beneath Wallbridge.
Why it increases field movement speed after the fight.
This device preserves visual recordings of research targets.
Lambda. Oh, hey, there's that word again.
What does it mean, anyway?
It probably translates into Satan.
Lambda.
Or Satine, if we want to be fancy.
In our world, Lambda has come to mean nightmare.
Or that. I mean, okay, well, I guess I can drop the Satan jokes now.
Why is that?
And instead, I could just make Soul Calibur jokes. Haha!
Lambda is a life form we discovered by accident while researching the Lustalia. When the Institute's director, Professor Cornell, began to study it, it quickly became a nightmare for us all.
Oh, okay.
The worst aspect of Lambda, and there are many, is an ability to hatch monsters from its body. These monsters threw Fodra into chaos, and eventually led to its destruction.
That cocoon.
See, the exact same one that is popping up, that's popped up on our world.
It looks just like the one that appeared at World's Eye.
After wreaking havoc here, Lambda fled to your world of Aphinia.
Of course it did.
We knew Lambda had to be stopped, so we created a humanoid capable of fighting it and initiated pursuit. That humanoid is Protos Haze, the one you call Sophie.
I mean, actually, it makes genuine sense given, yeah, since basically, anytime Lambda or Nightmare pretty much has gone, it's got the one up on a slam. Sophie's been able to start go into Bamf mode and pretty much save our asses.
Unfortunately, Protos Haze was unable to destroy Lambda. After much discussion, we surviving Fodrans chose to seal off Aphinia in the hopes of containing Lambda there.
Oh, well, ain't that... I mean... So you literally just dumped it onto us and said, alright, put a whole capsule around it, they can deal with it.
But now, after so many years, the Aphenians have come to us.
So you built Sophie and then sent her to our world so she could defeat Lambda. Does that mean Lambda is the one who created the cocoon?
But wait, that doesn't make sense. I mean, Richard made the cocoon, right? Maybe Lambda knows how to disguise itself or something. Maybe it just looks like Richard.
I refuse to believe that Richard and Lambda are the same. I know Richard.
I mean, pretty much my theory still stands. After we got our ass kicked, the thing that kicked our asses as kids, basically, most certainly could have been Lambda, given that shadow monster compared to literally every other one we've encountered so far still had a unique design.
He's not a monster. He can't be.
Sophie's getting worse.
We must hurry.
Just hang in there, girl.
I agree. Come on.
Laboratory room. Exit. Oh, that was the way we came in from. All right. Old toy blocks. Cornell's legacy.
Toy blocks? What are those doing here?
Wait, is that not an actual pendant she's wearing? Is she literally just holding that that green spear with her tits?
Interesting. Cornell used those as part of his research.
Cornell? Was he related to this facility?
Oh, I will definitely say that she is quite attractive.
Correct. Cornell was a foremost researcher of humanoid development, a key mind in the field of biotechnology.
Is this Cornell person still alive?
I'm afraid not. From my understanding, Cornell died before the Great War began in Fodra. However, his research lived on, and was the foundation for many spectacular breakthroughs.
Also, okay, now I can see the actual shape that it's, I'm looking respectfully, but now I can see the actual, shape that, it is an actual, like, pendant. It just looked a lot more circular from the front.
It truly is a shame that such an accomplished individual such as he would lead such a short-lived life.
Asbel, Sharia, we should move on.
Yes, of course.
Gotcha. I think even Hubert's, like, danger senses are kind of going off the charts.
What's happening?
Protos Haze's particles are breaking down.
Excuse me?
Protos Haze is composed of individual particles that act in concert with each other. These particles, tinier than a grain of sand, come together to form a human shape. And while they act as one, the particles also possess the ability to separate from each other, which is what you see happening right now.
Huh.
Asbel, Sharia, what's happening?
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
It's the light she gave
It's
us.
the result of a process called distributive preservation. Your friends must be completely synchronized with Protos Haste's particles.
I don't understand.
When Protos Haste suffers heavy damage, it usually splits into individual particles, shuts down all functionality, and begins the process of reconstruction. This is known as particle preservation.
Okay.
Distributive preservation, on the other hand, allows Protos Haste to implant its particles into one or more separate vessels. Have you ever seen Protos Haste split into particles like this?
We have.
Anyone?
Yep.
That must be what happened 7 years ago.
But the unit shouldn't actually engage that procedure. The reason being, distributed preservation makes it much more difficult for the particles to reform. Failure could render reformation impossible, so why would Protos Haste have risked entering that state?
Would her particles have any kind of effect on the vessels that they went into?
Yes. In fact, while the particles prepare for reconstruction, they would repair any damaged areas of the vessel as well.
So Sophie split herself into 3 parts and then used those parts to save Asbel, Sharia, and little bro.
But then that means Sophie didn't die after all. She was just recuperating within us.
It's amazing. She's been with us this whole time.
She quite literally hit herself while she tried to repair herself.
Then this would explain why we possess some of the same powers she has.
Incredible.
So, what would happen if she underwent distributive preservation again in her current condition?
Distributive preservation does not allow for reconstruction of the self. She would lose all elements of her current identity.
Sophie, you risked your life for us.
Impossible. Protos Haste was never designed for this kind of self-sacrifice.
Oh no.
I fear further particle breakdown could be disastrous. We must hurry.
As will acquire the host to the light title. I hate to be that guy. Shouldn't we all get that? Also, it may not be they may not be together, but nice. I'll just give it a second to look at it. Okay. Gotcha. Also, you know what? What this woman now reminds me of? I can't remember her name, but from dude. Fire Emblem 3 houses. Doop doop. You know, maybe I really should have specified more than green-haired girls from Fire Emblem 3 houses. Flayn. She reminds me of like an adult version of Flayn. Is what she looks like to me. And it's purely because she has the exact same hairstyle. Okay, we don't gotta worry. Then we don't gotta worry just yet. Sheridan, what were you doing in the middle of them? Past Hubert slowed. This goose great. There we go.
Nice work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Nice Gilma. Gilma, adept. Alright, apple gel. Oh, an elegant feather. I can't remember if we got that yet or not. I think so. I think I made a comment on that along with like the fanciest of furs. But do you see, it's even more elegant and even fancier because we're in space.
Space!
Alright, now got another golden bow, Boge? Boge?
Game on.
Don't you interrupt me on my cool ass follow-ups. Heat strike!
No one can stand before my blade.
So with a charged battery, yes I do. I think, yeah, it's the first, I think it's the first floor that there's some other batteries we can get. I don't really get the idea with this though. I mean, all this actually is, like, truthfully is us just running back and forth between these storage rooms to swap them out. I mean, I guess it's encouraging the idea that if you need to run back outside this place to get some more materials or something, you can, but... You know, I will definitely say, I'm surprised we haven't had a way to fuse items on the go, though. Like, it seems like something we would have been, like, introduced or gotten by now. Mostly because, well, I get, like, gel seeds are, like, to kind of help with, like, mitigating the cost and such, I guess. Like, if you ever need to buy gels. I don't know, Like, it feels like items like gel seeds kind of just, like, sit there just because, I mean, I've never really... I mean, maybe it's a lot more reasonable on hard mode or something like that, but...
Must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
Hubert. Buddy, I love you. Like, you're cool. You got twin blades, you got twin guns, you get your combos look sick as shit. We have literally, like, actually, for real, you have been asking that same question for the past, like, 30 hours. If you don't think it's it, then please change up your game.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel,
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
what?
Look, my man's a man of priorities. Yeah, we're trying to save our friend. Yeah, we just realized she's a super battle robot. But, look, I need that. Look, I should have asked for more shmoney. My man Hubert understands. He's always talking about the equipment fund.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, after the elimination.
Man, this thing is really, really fucking good, though. I mean, it's just a really good single target that then turns into a decent multi, like AoE strike when you do the follow up. Misty anklet, an anklet that signifies mist. I wonder if Sophie's gonna become okay by the end of this. Definitely wouldn't be giving us an anklet of hers if she wasn't.
Stay safe, everyone.
Shining blade of triumph. Hurrah! Strike! Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Bro, we own them. And of course he waits till Asbel, his brother, does the special move and then just goes, you know, how about I just I critique us for a bit. Yo, is that a robot? Discovery, Tarlo X. Merely old junk.
What's this?
That's Tarlo X. I can't believe it's still here after all this
Why
time.
why did you distinctly make a robot and give him angry eyes?
Is this a humanoid as well?
No, this is merely old junk.
Old junk that you keep in a very special capsule to in its own exclusive room?
Hey, you're hiding something. Come on, spit it out.
This is the first android I ever built. Back when I was just getting started at the Institute. I never thought I'd see it again. This brings back memories. Really, Cornell should have just thrown it out.
Aww.
Sounds like everyone has something they're embarrassed about, right, Tiger Festival?
I will kill you. Also, we agreed that was Sophie's name, not mine.
Very well, let's begin. Okay. Nicely done. Death by moonlight. Let destruction reign. Death by moonlight. Into the abyss. Blast off. Nicely done. Gravity. What? Death by moonlight. Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
No, it's like they've got sandpaper between them
dude,
or
has it?
something.
That's not it at all.
Honestly, I feel like this is the part of the game where they've been their most cooperative with each other. Warp? Warp where? Oh, another one of these. Why was there, you know, I'm getting real kind of senses that there was a bit more they probably wanted to do with this dungeon or something. Okay, I think that should be good because I can't remember. Well, I guess we'll go back up to the first floor just to check again, but I think that should be all of our batteries. Cause yeah, just check. Yeah, I think I've already used all of them up in here. And it was only these 2 rooms, I believe. Yeah. I hope. I pray. And if it ain't, I'm gonna be mad. I'll be mad. Oh, that's right. B4 South. Alright. Here, I actually kind of want to put back on Phantasm Flash. I actually kind of liked that move. Let's go gain the Mission Line Master title. Alright, Asbel. Yep, Abyss Seal, life gain. Yeah, that's good. Treasure Seeker. Ignite Gates. Oh wait, what was this one? Reverend Sister. Yeah, do that one because that's just 2 brand new arts. Yeah, and let's bring Malik in for a bit. The origin of the Amarcians.
Hoo-hoo.
I'm sorry, how did she say that? Oh-ho!
What is it, Pascal? You sound like an owl. It's these machines. They're a bit different from the ones I'm familiar with. But once I fiddle around with them, they seem simple enough.
Fascinating. Adaptation is the hallmark of an exceptional engineer.
Emerald, if you don't mind me asking, who are the Amarcians?
If you are so curious to ask, they were a group of engineers who maintain the technologies of Fodra. I myself used to be counted among their number.
Wait, you're an Amarcian as well? If that's the case, is it possible that you and Pascal are distant relatives?
Relatives? No. I fear you have misunderstood me. Amarcia was just the name for a coalition of research engineers. Though bonds were strong, none shared any blood.
Okay, so it's more just a title than a actual, like, race.
What? We're not all in the same family? That means I have to return the money I borrowed from Poisson. Don't borrow money from children.
Poisson! And now, if we encounter some bullshit this time... Wait. Yeah. What's going on inside here?
Is this the machine that can fix Sophie?
Please set Protos Haste down here, if you will.
I'm sure everything's gonna
I will
be
begin
fine,
the procedure.
given the extreme menacing music.
Damage isolated. Initiating particle restoration.
She's gonna try and wipe her memory, or something like that.
Here we go.
Zero. 10. 40. 70. 90.
Sophie, hang on.
Sophie, can you hear us?
Hang in there. You're not alone. We're right here.
Oh jeez.
What's wrong? It'll be okay, Sophie. I promise.
The particles that comprise its mind are beginning to flow backward into the repair system.
What?
Sophie!
Huh?
What the?
Is that Sophie and Pascal?
It's
What's happening here?
Nani?
Don't look at me, how should I know?
Some of the particles that flowed into the system have assembled themselves into visual form.
Pascal, wait!
Don't touch it. Oh, it's her memories.
If this is a visual form of Sophie's mind, does it mean that we're actually seeing her feelings?
There's more.
You guys, they're harmless. Come and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Oh, I guess they will be harmless. Oh, okay.
So that's what she thinks of us.
Sophie.
It's happening again.
Now what? Richard?
Let me explore everyone else. Everyone else is first. You know, I do appreciate how her memory of Hubert and Sharia is primarily when they were adults, basically, but Asbel's is primarily when she was a kid. Well, when he was a kid. Oh, hell yeah. That works out perfectly, given one of her actual moves is she just steals his Bladerang hurl. I did actually get that. I'm mad I didn't actually get a chance to see that attack, given she got her sickness after I learned it. These appear to me Protos Hayes' memories of you. Believe you should investigate them. What the hell are those gauntlets?
Why is Richard the only one she's attacking? Well, I can't say I blame her. He is the one who stabbed her, after all.
She wants.
Maybe, but still.
Because he's the one person she knows she's gonna have to fight him to protect us. Yeah, whenever she brings up Richard, that's what she brings up about him constantly, is I have to fight him to protect us. Yep.
This can't be. It's Lambda.
I must destroy him.
Everyone get out! Right now!
I mean, is that the real Lambda?
Sophie, watch out!
Focus, this'll be tight.
Oh, okay. No, we're fighting this for real, for real. Lambda, 36k. All right. Oh no. Okay, we got Lambda on the ropes. Pretty all right. It's one of my attacks, a Nova, Plasma Shock, and Phantasm Slash. Yeah, breakdance hit him as though. What the? His spell casting is him like clawing at the ground like he's a fucking bat.
I can't even bear the sight.
Oh, and he gave me a free pair of Mithril gauntlets. Ah, of course he did. Asbel's Abyssal Seal was upgraded. He better attack. Nice. Sherry gained the Ace of Arden Blade title.
So, that was Lambda?
Definitely more of a remembrance of fighting him. He's definitely gonna be more bamped up with Richard, since he's got all three of the Volcanus Creuses under him. She got angel wings now?
Asbel?
Up.
Sophie!
You're awake.
And you're not radiating.
We did it!
You're all here.
Huh. And you know what? Emeralda, or whatever the hell her name was, however you say it, didn't even try anything. Maybe she's a good person after. Nah.
Sophie, can you see us?
We're totally gonna just like move this camera slightly to the left, and she's gonna be like aiming a gun at us.
How do you feel? Is everything okay? Yes, I think so. Oh, Sophie, I'm so glad you're all right.
It does feel good to have her be alright, though.
You all saved me. Thank you.
Yeah, what can I say? Just return the favor.
It seems you have failed to eliminate Lambda, Protos Haze.
Yeah.
The mission I have to complete? What was it? Why does it hurt to remember?
Sophie?
Also, she technically didn't fail in her mission. She just she found us, and now she's got a different way of approaching and handling the problem. And that way is we're gonna go and just beat the fuck out of it.
How odd. I was sure the particle reconstruction was a complete success. Life maintenance functions appear to be fully restored. But I do see some problems with the information integration. Would you mind returning to the machine we used earlier? I'd like to make some final adjustments.
I don't trust you.
That's fine. Can you make it, Sophie?
I mean, it's probably definitely necessary to actually help Sophie, but I don't trust you. Not for a second.
Yes.
I'm waiting for you to pull a gun on us.
Very well. Let's go back.
Here in this scene. Oh, we still can't. Oh, we still can't use her.
Stand guard.
Death by moonlight! You're gone! You're gone! Death by moonlight! With destruction ray! Death by moonlight! With destruction ray!
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
Baby Hubert learned how to be a cool twin blader. We're getting the dual blade ace title. See, that's what I mean. You know what? But like, I refused. Since they got into like with his title with some of that cutscene stuff earlier, I refuse Hubert ever actually learned how to use the dual blades because it was a strong military thing. I fully believe my man just like wanted to be so extra that he's like, I'm gonna learn how to use this ridiculous thing and I'm gonna kick everyone's ass. I was about to say, I don't actually remember what floor they're referring to with this stuff. B2? Thank goodness I got my fine wood.
This way, Protos Haze. Now, please look at this.
I remember my mission.
Huh.
Lambda. I must destroy Lambda.
No! What's going on?
It seems the procedure was a success.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
But yes, please elaborate how her suffering on the ground is a success.
Protos Haste is a weapon created to destroy Lambda.
Alright, it's time for an ass kicking.
This information, however, had become confused, so I simply reaffirmed what she needed to know.
Next time, I will destroy him. I will finish this.
Lambda.
What?
Playing with your blocks again, are you?
Is that Cornell?
If so, then you should smile like this.
Hey.
A body may influence a soul just as a soul can shape a body. Just look at the child. Every day he becomes more and more human. Do you have any idea at all why I put so much effort into raising him as a human being? It's because
Okay, what was that? I think he said the word Lambda.
It's what he called that little kid. Emerald, is Lambda human?
Oh, she totally changed up her eyesight the moment because she knew Asbel was looking her way.
No, of course not. He is a monster that infects and feeds off other life forms.
You sure about that? Are you sure about that 100%?
Just like a parasite.
I mean, that could be what he is now, but is that what he's always been?
So perhaps Richard has been infected.
Does that mean we have to fight Richard in order to defeat Lambda?
Or maybe, or at the very least, find a way to force Lambda out of him.
No, that can't be. Sophie? Are you okay?
Perhaps that's as far as it can go.
Can you please stop referring to her as it?
Is she still sick?
Some minor data confusion remains, but it is nothing to worry about.
I must destroy Lambda. But Lambda is... Asbel, tell me, what is Lambda?
Well, how do I explain this?
Protos Haste, you exist to destroy Lambda. This is your sole reason for existence.
Yeah, that's what Proto Haste is, but Sophie's discovered maybe a different path.
The form Lambda takes makes no difference. This time, you must destroy it no matter what the cost.
Wait, hold on. Sophie doesn't want to fight Lambda because of Richard. I share the same sentiment. We all do. Emerald, there must be something you can do. Wait, we aren't sure that Richard has been taken over completely. Which means we can't give up.
Yeah, and it might be possible to communicate with Lambda, too. It's way too soon to give up.
Are you planning to parley with Lambda?
Not just Lambda. Richard, too.
Asbel.
This is a problem that affects all of us, Sophie. We got into this together, and we'll solve it together.
We're getting our boy back.
Together as one.
Together as one.
Wait, what's happening?
Our power is resonating.
What does that mean?
Your powers come from me. I am their source.
That's how you saved us before, right? By sharing your power.
No, it's you who saved me. You gave me the power to change who I was.
You know what? Now that I think about it, so when we started as adult Asbel, the very first shadow monster we fought, that was when his power awakened. So that was 100% because like the part of Sophie that was in him like freaked out at the shadow monster of Lambda, and so then Asbel was able to like use that. Okay, that's pretty nice. That's cool.
So you saved our lives. And then we managed to save you.
This light connects us together. Wow, okay. Now I'm super jealous.
Indeed.
Pascal, Captain. Don't worry about it. Let's just get back home, smash that cocoon, and find Richard.
Hell yeah.
I'm afraid that even the power of Protos haste will not be enough to breach the cocoon.
Then isn't there anything? Could we potentially use the ray beams?
Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way.
Well, I suppose you could reinforce your shuttle and then attempt to break through.
Yo, we gotta reinforce our thing and then just smash our airship right into his bitch-ass schnoz.
Then let's do that.
We need a specific attachment to break through the cocoon. But it's available only at a military facility known as Bathis Citadel.
Gotcha.
Assuming you can find it, we can make the necessary repairs.
Is the Citadel far from here?
All right then, we have our plan.
We can stop at the Citadel on our way back to Tellus Astu.
Perfect. Let's go.
Sophie acquired the Pact Maker title. And we got our girl back. Pact Maker. Proof of the pact made on Lot Hill that their friendship would never end. Let's slot you back in. Welcome to the party, girl. Would you like a jelly, baby? I would love a jelly. Also, what's up, Jelly? How we doing today? Do you like musicals, by the way? I'm not like a musical connoisseur or anything, but I do enjoy them. I do enjoy whenever I do get the opportunity to attend any. But like I'm no professional. Cause I love cabaret. Nurse and Divine Saber. What's really interesting? Here, give me a second. Let me see. I've never heard of that one. Huh. I've never heard of that one before. What all is that on or about? Nice, we got Sophie back, so we got our yeah, let's get you updated with much more reasonable gems, Sophie. Back cabaret in late 1930s Berlin. Okay. Never mind, 1931. I would say the general, when I was looking at it, the general thing about it was saying, like, it brought up, like, the rise of Nazi Germany and such. Wait, hold on, wait, Sherry can equip the fruit knives that I got? Huh. What I find cool is that at the start of play, it's all colorful. And by the end, everyone's like, oh, out of makeup and wearing gray work clothes. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, I like that. That actually kind of reminds me of this game I've always wanted to actually, like, play for myself. I think it was called, like, the Saboteur, or something like that, where, like, the idea is, I can't remember if it's actually, like, based off, like, straight up real events or anything like that, but, like, the whole game's concept is it takes place in black and white, but as you continue to do missions and free the town and such, it, like, slowly progresses and becomes more colorful. No, I love, but that sounds cool that that they do that for a musical type setting. I don't think I've ever actually heard that before. It's a really good play. It sounds like it. Like I said, by any chance, do you know who Billy Porter is? Billy Porter? The name genuinely sounds familiar, but I am like... I think I'm blanking. I know I've heard the name somewhere before, but I don't think I actually know who that is off the top of my head. Also, I am so fucking lost now. Basically, he was the MC in the cabaret play I actually went to. Oh, okay.
Don't push yourself, Sophie. We just got you back, you know?
I'll be careful. If you feel faint, just have Asbel carry you again, even if he's not very good at it.
Girl, you could barely manage.
Just make sure you don't drop her.
Man! Sharing that power must be what makes them so close.
I think there's more to it than that.
I wish I had magical powers.
You have a gun staff. You have a gun staff, and you have two stands. One of them you summon to do a firing squad with, and the other you summon to JoJo start platinum, beat the crap out of people.
Hey Sophie, can you make it so the captain and me are all zippy zappy like you guys? I don't think so. Oh, nuts.
Oh, nuts.
We may learn something that can help you at Bathurst Citadel.
What?
For seriously?
Or seriously?
Indeed. It was our main research center regarding the abilities of Protoss Haste.
Oh.
Oh, heck yeah! Come on, guys, let's go!
He's at the Met Gala a lot, I think. The Met Gala? Okay. How much gold do we got? Oh, 33k? Oh, hell yeah. I think before we make our way over to the Citadel, though, I think let's take a quick trip back to the to main base so we can buy some more equipment and such. Also, I think there's a bad Amazon Cinderella movie sort of recently. He was the fairy godmother in it. He was the fairy godmother? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know who you're actually talking about. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about because I have some friends that are into that kind of stuff, and they're telling me it was trash. if it's what I'm thinking of. All right, little blade knives. Wait, did I just wait? Have I been forgetting to equip Malik with his Oh crap! Because I was trying to like hold off on Malik to the so I could then dualize, get that stuff off of him. All right, there. Let me see real quick. So, giant hammer, 118. $109, 118. Yeah, it seems straight up better. Dark Shine Crystal and Rune Shot Staff. Frenzy Rod. Glacier Fall. Yeah, that's not any better than what we got. And I once again just spent all my money just to make those good weapons. I am never getting this armor. I am perpetually keeping these poor my poor party under. It stars Camila Cabello. Yeah, no, I think I definitely know. I haven't personally watched it, but I know I've definitely heard some friends like shitting on that like movie or something. Kind of like how I'm hearing that that remake of Snow White also ain't doing too hot. I'm hearing some say it's trash. Yep, that black guy also knows Billy Porter was MC in Cabaret. Oh, okay. Well, gotcha. Sharp Fang Emperor's Claw, decisive dice. Venomous Claw, Anonymous Seed, Deathwing Wine, Whirling Seashell. Here, make another Submerged Crystal. $547, $576. Fine wood, fishing rod. Let's say, and then I should be able to slam a spear mask together. Oh wait, what is this? Common metal in the theory of evolution? Magical mirror? Haha, magical mirror! Sell it for 7K. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, gamers. Yeah, spirit mask and bone key. Yep, perfect. Alright. Magical mirror, mask-like object. Make 22K. Alright, now this is just gonna be dedicated to getting us some actual like armor. Alright, there. Now Sophie, you can equip Mithril Tunic. Sharia, you can equip the Mithril Blouse. Yeah, and you got your Mithril Knives. Mithril Tunic, Platinum Guard. Alright. Yeah, I don't got the gold for it. Alright, but still, that barely got us the armor that I was wanting, so okay, you said to make the Demon's Bane arrow, and then I can at least sell that just to do some a little bit of extra dualizing on my end. Yes, guys. I want to keep this deep crimson because even though the defense isn't as like high compared to some of the other stuff we got on right now. Oh, that's actually never mind. It's actually like damn near perfect. Still, it's like I want to have this on so that way, because I have a feeling we're definitely gonna fight the however the hell you pronounce her name, I can't remember. The green-haired girl before we leave. And the Deep Crimson comes in with an human thing, so that would boost resistance. So, alright. That's right, we have an extra pair of mithril gauntlets that I can just toss. Yep. Dualize. Dualize! Add an aim 3 to that. Here, I want to add an aim 3 to that, and then what would be decent for an aim 3? But I also just want to do a... What's Vitality add? Maximum HP boosting effect. Some HP when you defeat a foe, attention when you land a critical hit. Mithril knives. Firstly, how much money do I still got? 2,000. All right. Is there any gems I want to slam together? Doesn't look like it. I'm still pretty alright with all of these. So yeah, I'm just gonna dualize the rest of my stuff. The rest of my equipment, rather. It's minimum CC effect. Giant hammer. Yep, we're now out of the shmonnies. Okay, that's not to say. Wait, y'all have requests here? Gelatin. I have 12 eggs? I guess I got 12 eggs. Sherry Learn Nurse. Drive unit. Broken brooch. Did anyone see a brooch in region 66? Supposed to receive it long ago. Gelatin. Here, well, actually, is there anything I should... Gauntlet Blitz? Yeah, that's a brand new move, so... Cure. Healing art that recovers around 80% of one ally's HP. How about I just do that for a bit? Alright, Sword Assault. A drawing slash with a Sword of Light that grants Sophie Iron Stance status for one enemy attack. Blade Ring Hurl, a projectile attack in which Sophie throws a photon-fused blade ring. Shot Staff Blast, a long range attack in which Sophie condenses light particles in a Shot Staff-esque attack. Alright, so here, let me see something real quick. Yeah, I want to Sensor Flare up. I like Dagger Splash. Dagger Splash is pretty alright. And I want to try out Sword Assault. But also, I want to see what this Blade Ring Hurl looks like. And I maxed out a title with Malik without even trying. Physical attack, blessing. Survivor, time usage, wait down time. Yeah, do that. Alright, everyone else is close enough. Alright. Alright. I am gonna go BRB, guys. I am gonna take a small stretch break and to get myself some more drink and a little snack. So back roughly 5 or 10 minutes. BRB. Alright. Mic picking up. We are good to go. Alright, so what arts did I literally just equip to you at this time? Alright, I want Cure because I at least want one, but I don't... See, this is why I'm really wishing this was the game that had made it so that there was just a attack you could attach for each direction rather than just up and down being under the same thing. Because yeah, sensor flare is like cool and a good buff and all that, but also I'm like, my ass ain't smart enough to remember to proc that. the AI certainly is. It seems like it gets its fair use out of it. Yeah, you know what? Here, so.
Enemies.
Oh yeah, no, Sophie's got. Well, she got stoned as I was saying that, but now
Study up on the basics.
her gauntlets are huge as fuck, but but she's got some good stuff, a lot of combo stuff cooking. I find that fucked up they gave her the Stoneproof title as that happened. Granted, that's probably how you achieve that title, but still, I think that's just kind of rude. Yeah, it's a gel seed. I forgot to restock on on fully stocking up on life bottles and stuff. Oh well. Oh well. We shall just deal with it.
Enemies, look out! That should buy us some time at least, right?
I'll gain the Handsome Duke title. The hell is that? What is that for? Proof that one has learned a high number of skills. Oh, okay. Region 66. There's a request to find like a locket or something here. Your bird could not be completed.
I've been thinking about Affinia as of late. We have no way of knowing how things are progressing there.
It's pretty stressy, huh?
Can you use Poisson's communication device to contact anyone?
Poisson!
I find it unlikely that a bird could fly all the way to our world.
Hey, you never know. Maybe that could be a space bird.
Space!
Well, let's just see. Off you go, birdie.
And?
It came back. I don't think this will work.
Then I guess it's the reinforced shuttle or nothing if we want to return.
That time is already upon us. We should hurry.
Yeah.
Yep. You okay?
You okay? Also, I forgot there was a discovery we had earlier that we didn't get an interaction with, that I assumed that was potentially because Sophie wasn't with us. So I want to see if that was actually true or not. Yep, traces of humanity.
This looks like a Fodra child would build. When I was little, I made these all the time. I set up anti-personnel traps and ran from my sister, and then was all pshoo!
Pascal, you're a terrorist.
You must have been an incredible kid.
This world used to be home to a great many people, many of them exceptionally gifted, just as Pascal here. But the monsters created by Lambda triggered a massive war, and now you see what our world has become.
Yeah, gone to shit. Oh, sorry, that was a bit insensitive.
You know, I'll admit it now, but I was kind of worried that maybe it was the Amarcians who ruined everything. I bet you're pretty relieved that wasn't the case.
Indeed, the fault for this lies with Lambda alone.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna reinforce our ship to ram it right into his douchebag schnoz. I cannot believe literally our solution is we're just gonna ram it. Was it Region 66?
Stay safe, everyone!
Know your place.
Were they lost?
No, Sophie.
That's not what I meant.
Well, at least she hasn't changed at all. She's still asking if things are lost, and I can't wait till she then asks Malik to stop sending monsters from the future. Thunderbringer, that sounds badass. Here, also finish off that dual shredder one since I didn't finish it.
Okay, let's do this.
Wait, does she literally just prep a blast and then it's just she just gets a Mega Buster? Instant balls.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Yeah, but we just got Sophie back. Don't put her down like that. Like, damn, dude. There's a time and a place.
Okay, let's do this.
Holy shit, Sharia! Okay, so Sharia literally just has the power to call down the thunder of God. The thunder of Space God. Space thunder and lightning. Lightning and thunder. I was say I thought Divine Saber was gonna mean like something like I don't know, maybe she summoned some cool sword or something like that, not like just a bunch of thunderbolts. Anyway, bows, I believe that's magic cloth. Traditional ribbon from eons past, a deal for when you find out he's a total jerk. Okay. Well, here, while I do love Sophie and such, I gotta work on Sharia. I gotta work on getting Sharia, also nurse. Healing art that recovers around 44% of the HP of all allies. Yes. That is the perfect healing art for me. Fail that reduces the damage dealt to party members by dragons and fiends. Alright, Divine Saber. A sacred art that cleanses defiled souls by raining holy lightning upon a wide circular area. Holy shit, she has used Seraphic Bolt 964 times. Yeah, Lightning Blast, and then here we can do Veil of Faith. Let's see, what A arts have you gone? Right. When our daggers fused with power, call down bolts of lightning. Frozen rain, a barrage of freezing daggers that fall like rain upon the area around a foe.
Be careful, everyone.
And I would say though, her full combos are pretty good. They actually do. They cover a lot of AoE stuff.
You should learn more about this world.
Okay, what have you learned already? Well, yesterday. Why is the captain running away?
Mal's like, I don't need to be in this history lesson. Also, we're not even on our world right now, guys. All right, got an elixir.
Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence!
I'm not done yet.
Mal gained the Bladering Ace title. Sweet. Alright, critical hitter. Well, actually, what's this one? Thunderbringer? Yeah, that sounds like a badass move. I want that. Hey, got a pot.
We're ready for battle.
Not that it was much challenge.
Under the collar. Behold,
You're mine. Beast Blaster.
Alright, that's what Nurse is all about. Definitely takes a long ass time to charge up, but that's to be expected.
We can let it slide.
Cheers, weapon has been tempered. Nice. It's usually how it goes for those multi-heals. Chow, I caught an amazing bone in there. The thing that's kind of screwing me up with Sharia, though, is that, like,
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemy's
I think I would have liked her better if a lot of the range on her attacks was slightly, like, more. I gained the Art Authority title. Pascal gained the Adept of Gun and Glyph title. Or I believe that's what that said. But the problem is her daggers feel like kind of a medium range, which is like I find kind of odd for like a support healing type character. But now I'll definitely say I think her full combos actually just like I feel like really does a good job making her a lot more viable for like actually attacking and stuff. What do I have set? Divine Saber set. Human learned Thunderbringer, Malik learned Survivor. Sherry gained the Blessed Blades Adept title. Yeah, that's what I mean. She's like... Yeah, no, I think me taking over for a bit will definitely help out with at least getting some more titles for her. But to be fair, I mean, I don't think, like... I don't think, like, really, like, this game's expecting me to have every title by the end of the game, really, but still. I think it's more so I am interested in doing post-game content and such, so that, and I definitely expect that will probably require me. But like, I don't know if this game's gonna have something like a proper like post-game dungeon, or if it's just bosses or what. But
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
so if we gain the Ace of the Fist title.
You dare stand in our way?
Wait, what did she say? I swear it sounded like she just straight up said, like, just whore! Like, right when she did the Frozen Rain ability. Like, damn, Sherry, you don't gotta do them dirty like that. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. You fucking did it.
We did it, Sophie. We did it, Sharia.
Aw, our two healer girls.
Enemies.
That Frozen Rain does do a good coverage though.
Teamwork is the key.
You know, I think it's like with her full combos, she definitely just like excels at, I think feels much better for AoE coverage rather than like around the start of the game where she felt a lot more like just single target. Like you can only really single target enemies, given though it's only what a majority of her attacks felt like. But no, it's just I just find it a bit bizarre that she's more of her daggers kind of make her more of a medium range character than a straight on like long range. But I guess to be fair, that is kind of the role Pascal is supposed to fill in if you just straight up want a long range fighter.
Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence! I think that's all of them.
So out of technically all the primary healers in the series, I can say Sharia is technically the most fun I've had. The only one that technically comes close is like Shion from Tales of Arise, just because she's a healer with a gun. But I don't know. The problem with Shion is that her special like little gameplay mechanic is they want you to like throw out bombs and stuff to be able to chain her combos and all that. And I just didn't dig it too much. Long time. History to full many people, but destroyed themselves. Unsettling Garden. Lump of clay. Type of earth composed mainly of Creus. You can form it into many different shapes. A world run dry.
Am I the only one finding it hard to breathe?
You've been under constant pressure since we came to this world. Maybe looking at those flowers would Huh?
What is it?
Those aren't real flowers. They're just made out of clay.
Oh.
No, Sharia. Those are real flowers. What?
Are they just deprived of Creus?
It is true. When they
Or
lost their
Eleth.
Eleth, they transformed into that clay-like substance.
Lost their Eleth?
You mentioned some difficulty breathing. The disappearance of Eleth is the cause of that as well. Very soon, this world will be completely dead.
That can't be. The world will die?
Yes, the Eleth that springs from the planet's core has run dry.
Well, jeez. Okay, well that's good to know though. I mean, that's kind of interesting. I mean, it now makes sense why this is literally nothing but a clay-like, or rather just a orange world that looks like a mountainous Mars, is the fact that it's just like, this would make sense. It's all dried up, so it would just turn into clay. Sorry, give me a second. I feel a sneeze coming on, but it's not coming out. Oh, and I lost it. Oh, that's the worst. Oh. Beyond this, Shieri facility, access civilians, strictly prohibited. Do you guys see a sparkle down there? Yeah, I wonder what it is. I think we can get down to it from over there. Are you sure? It looks dangerous. Sharia, Sophie, you two wait here. What's wrong, Sophie? Oh. Oh. What is it? I have a tummy ache. Can you carry me to the city? Why? Why? Jeez, you must be broken. Oh, fuck this kid. One moment. I don't detect any damage. Then listen when a human tells you to do something. Damn! That's my girl. Hey, wait, why are you going ahead without me? I don't know. You don't know? Sheesh, now I don't even care about my stupid stomach. Wait, I get you're testing me, aren't you? Before he died, my dad used to say that a little bribery goes a long way. Does it? You're a cheeky humanoid, aren't you? Okay, fine. You want me to treat you like a human, right? Now, where did I put it? A human. What's this? It's my favorite brooch. Oh. It'll help you look a little more presentable. Anyway, just take it. See the flowers? It's really cute, right? Flowers? Cute? There! I just treated you like a human. A human. Eek! Nova monster confirmed. Initiating comm. Oh shit! Oh, you really just got... Oh, that's what you get. Initiating combat. Oh, the harshest of shoves. You okay, Sophie? They made it. Hey, we found it. What is it? Oh, it's just some old broken brooch. Does it have flowers on it? Yes, it looks like something a child might wear. Can you please bring it up? Like this? It's cute. So do you always wear jewelry you find lying on the ground? Or is this a special occasion? It's a secret. A secret? Boy, oh boy. Come on, let's go. Sophie acquired the Stir from Detachment title. Ace of the Fist, prove one's healing proficiency even critically wounded are fixed up in a flash. Is that a brand new... Oh, Angelic Ascent, that's brand new art. Babe. Where on earth is this thing? Oh, stirred from detachment. She lost someone important right before her eyes. It was at that moment she truly awakened. Oh, I did. Wow, I feel like kind of an asshole now. I didn't think that implied he died. Oh. Well, Tonai just looks silly now. So he got shoved very harshly. Oh, dang. Got so much money now that I really could have actually used some of that. Exchange goods. Oh, hell yeah! Thank you. Not a roll. Oh, hell yeah, I could go for some... I hate whenever I'm... So I love sushi. I am a sushi-holic. I mean, in general, I'm a sucker for, like, any kind of seafood and such. So anytime a game shows me a sushi roll, or, like, I'm like, fuck, I really want sushi all of a sudden. Now, let me see. Possess Crystal. Mithril Bladering, the Illusionist. Magical. Does I want to check real quick to make sure there's any like there's any other like crystals I can make. That's right, the fucking chainsaw sword. Fanged Tear Crystal, we already got enough of those. Decaying Sword and the Lump of Clay. High grade crystal, hello. Submerged crystal, we already got 2 of those. Shell chalk. Alright, I think I've fully passed over all of them. Yeah. Curiosity, anything we can make with that high grade crystal? A mithril, something we can up our mithril sword with. Alright. Oh, damn it, but Asbel's weapon hasn't been tempered yet. Alright, I need to do that then. Yeah, and I was hoping to combine Asbel's with Attention. All right, so I gotta get Asbel's weapon. Do I have another Tension 3 crystal? I do. right. I really want to go ahead and just use that high grade crystal, so I might just say screw it and go ahead and get the money, dualize, and then just slap another tension 3 onto Asbel's. Alright, anonymous seed. Yeah, now was there something special we could slap Vellum into to make? Am I crazy? The answer is yes, but am I crazy in this particular moment? Let's say night water. I definitely remember being a thing we could. Yeah. I guess Vellum actually isn't something I can slap together. Weird. I thought it was. Oh well, alright. Alright, Strange Gear, no. Kang Fang. No, that's not. I don't think it'd be good stuff. Busted Blade. Genetic Poison Needle. Nameless Seed. Mysterious Liquid. No. Whirling Seashell. Common Metal. No. Emperor's Claw. Sharp Fang. Decisive Dice. Yeah, that should give us plenty enough. Alright, now. Alright, Asbel. Durandal. What is the sword I am looking at right now? It's a squiggly like sword, and what the hell? I'm also looking at what the hell is that scabbard? Okay. All right. But now we got some extra money. So yeah. So. Giant hammer. Aqua limit. All right. That's all, and that's all the shmoney. Yep. 19. All right. But sweet. Definitely gonna get some more rare metal drops. That would be great. Yeah, here, but let's get in this crew. So Asbel can actually get his weapon tempered since Hubert doesn't have anything against Hubert. Hubert's gotten all the physical attack you could ask for. Infernal Torrent? I think that's his only method of learning that, so yeah. Dubathus Citadel.
Welcome to Bathis Citadel.
It's been out of service for hundreds of years, yet still it looks brand new.
Sounds like it's the best looking building we've seen so far.
Where can we find this shuttle reinforcement?
It should be deep within the Citadel.
Okay, let's get going.
Is this gonna be another hallway dungeon?
Let's do this.
But Equitoid?
Blessed droplet. Shine on, blessed droplet.
What the hell? Did they summon? Did someone summon something?
Asbel, why do you wear such white clothes?
Oh, these? Well, let me think. Oh, I know.
You are late.
Hey, come on. That's what gave the plasma shock to title. You got give me my man a moment. Look, us guys, we're not too used to getting complimented on the fashion sense. I love Asbel, but I call the man a dweeb with how he dresses. But fact is, he's probably never actually been questioned or asked why he wears the thing he wears. Monocle. And when the person you're a true gentleman, a monocle reveals a person's rank and stature. Check. Move to the left. This can't be moved any further in that direction. Move to the right. Intruder defense.
It moved.
That's a relief. It seems the system is still operational. When the base personnel fled at the end of battle, they activated an intruder defense system designed to stop outsiders from using the base.
Does that mean we can't get inside?
It is complicated, but we should not have problems if we deactivate the defenses one by one. To proceed, continue using the switches to move the walls like before.
Okay.
Man, I gotta give it up to the Tales of Graces series. These places have really simplified security mechanisms.
Remember your training. Ready to be ensnared? Ready to be
Send the blessed light, and in this name lay waste to our foes. Divine favor!
weapons of fury.
Send the blessed light, and in this name lay waste to our foes. Divine favor! Stand down!
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
I never realized that Sharia's move also literally pulls them in. So that combo makes a lot more sense now. Sharia gave this could not have actually timed this better myself. Yeah, so that combo is she yanks them in so she can then do a close range stab.
Remember your
That is, you can't ask for better timing like that.
Shining blade of triumph.
You need to study up on the basics.
But I can appreciate how Sharia literally also just gets a title just being like, yeah, I'm just gonna stab the fuck out of it. My girl was given the knives and she knows how to use them.
Stand guard.
Honestly, funnily enough, I think, now granted this did come out after Vesperia, so that's probably why. She actually feels like straight up what I wanted Raven to be in Tales of Vesperia. At least in terms of the speed. Because I liked Raven in Tales of Vesperia. I liked his concept. where Raven was a character that his whole battle style was, if you're far away from the enemy, your normal attack becomes a bow attack. But if you're up close to an enemy, his moves become a dagger strikes, which I thought was so cool. The problem is his speed was so, like, atrocious.
You're strong, Asbel.
Not at all.
You're really coming into your own.
He doesn't agree.
Malik, did your equipment ever become tempered? I guess we're still working on it because yeah, it's yellow becomes tempered. I mean, to be fair, he has a rise 4, so that minimum CC one is just so to be fair, it's probably more so it's actually designed that way to take a while to get specifically that one, that move tempered.
No one can stand before my blade.
No one can stand before my zigzags. Now, Cloven has been tempered. Oh, and hey, once you know it, ask and you shall receive. Could I say no? Yeah, you take that illusionist. You know, I forgot once again that maybe I should have used my funds to actually buy us more, mithril equipment. Oh, it never ends. Yeah, but I mean, we're doing absolutely fine. And I mean, to be fair, at the very least, the characters that have the lowered equipment at this point are the ones that don't even have to get up close to the enemy. So that's why. It's like I'm really not panicking all that much. Is that award to frequent practitioners of dagger arts? Yeah, finish off a sickly child. Hey, Sherry, yeah, finish off your title of when you were sick, when you were a kid. Sure, that brings back good memories. I also mainly want to take control of Sharia because I really want to try and see if I could get a like Nurse Adept title to lower the casting time on it. I don't know if I'll actually be able to because that could take a while, but still, like if I get the chance, that would be awesome. Because that is a good ass heal. Grim Sylphie. Yeah, sure. It's a new move. At the front. Gotcha. Here, let me see this real quick. All right. Thank you, Asbel.
Shining blade of triumph.
Good job, Asbel. You keep fucking up that one particular robot.
We are awesome.
Y'all are awesome. Oh my gosh. Sharia gained the Fancy Fashionista title. That is the pacing I'm talking about. First, I want to learn a high number of skills, switch styles often and effectively. Blessed Blades. Chance of HP recovery? Sure. Oh, well, actually, here. Do that. Malak. Very, very sad we never got your Malak the Liar title. I think it would have fitted you quite well. Alright, but okay, so I gotta get in on that end. Alright, so I really don't, so literally all these puzzles amount to is me just finding a way to unblock the doors. Which, I mean, I'll definitely say, the dungeons in this game have been quite alright, but also Tales of Dungeons rarely ever, like, go like crazy. They do the job, as in they give you a place to explore, they give you enemies to fight to get your experience up for the boss. Yes, it'd be quite the end for you. Look like it's all over for you. Now I will definitely say though, I think. Oh, I'm gonna hold my thought in case we run into another cutscene. But as I was I don't think I finished on my thought earlier, but yeah, so the problem is in just Tales of Vesperia, I guess their way of balancing it out was that it's like they wanted to make Raven, I guess Raven was just not that fast with either of them. Honestly, he was like weirdly a case where I think just the actual AI could just control him and do more damage than I ever could, just because I guess they wanted you to use more arts with him rather than his normal attacks, but his normal attacks were just so slow, and I mean, the problem is, by that point, I'm already used to everyone's speed, like with Yuri or, Judith in that game. And so, like, Sharia actually feels like the proper version of that, where she's got close-up, she's got range, and she's got speed. And it's not like she's doing, like, crazy amounts of damage, but she's got good coverage on everything. And granted, Raven in that game was, like, also partially, by endgame, he actually had one of the best, like, support healing abilities. Avia Dare Cheat or something like that. It was one of those. It was something like that. But, what it was is, literally he just shot out an arrow that just healed somebody, and it just was, like, perfect to help, alongside your main healer in that game. Never give up! I love these two. Sure, gain the Spectral Purge Adept title.
Be careful, everyone.
Like I said, it's like my closest, like, second favorite, like, ranged healer type in this series would be, like, would be Shion. It's just, compared to every other character in that game, I don't like her bomb mechanic. I think the problem is, I don't know, I just couldn't get down with the combos they were wanting out of me for it. Bitch, don't you fucking shoot me. Also, holy shit, that lightning blast just covers. Not getting the air pressure depth title. Sweet. Like, my girl just sweeps. Literally. Alright, yeah, so this is an optional pathway. Bitch! Rude!
I think that's all of them.
Alright, Sophie learned physical defense. Also, God, I cannot get over the size of those gauntlets. Why are they so huge?
Everyone, shine on. Take it away. Get ready. Strands of love, give a name to the brilliant. Umbrella, here goes.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
As I learned Infernal Torrent. So we gained the Art Authority title. Sweet. There we go. I did that for a rusted piece of shit sword that I can turn into something good. Ah. Well, I guess while I'm doing this, I can also just kind of talk about, oh yeah, there was a thought I was bringing up. So honestly, okay, so, like, I don't feel like it's crazy for me. This bitch is gonna betray us. That is, she has the essence, she has the eyes, she's gonna like, at some point pull a gun on us. Or a giant mech on us, whichever. But still, I feel like this, and I don't mean to harp on, like, Kurt so much, but, oh my god, it feels like Malik was so robbed of character opportunity when they could have done something like this. Now, I don't necessarily know how you could, like, incorporate Kurt into the party like this, where we get to interact with him and such, without it being, like, I don't know, you could have done some, like, maybe he, like, goes undercover, maybe he needs a help with a mission or something, and Malik is willing to get the crew on it to help him because, well, they're war buddies and such. And they now gain favor with him or something like that. But it's like, this is kind of what I'm talking about. Like, at the very least, well, I know she is definitely going to betray us, and we're going to have to kick her shit in. Still, I feel like we've actually gotten to know her a fair bit. And I know her actual name, I just cannot remember to pronounce it unless I'm looking directly at it. Oh, and you know what I just realized as well? The battle outfits these things have are actually, they actually kind of look like, slightly altered versions of Sophie's outfit. Which would make sense given their,
No one can stand before my blade.
Wait, Speed Shard? What does a Speed Shard do for me? Have we ever gotten a Speed Shard? It adds a movement speed boosting effect. I'm sorry, just straight up increased movement? I see what's going on here. So if I do that and then I change, what does that do for us now? Still not enough room. Oh, okay. Simple enough?
Did you see what happened?
No, please explain.
Yeah, when we pulled this switch, the wall on the other staircase moved.
If you understood that much, we shouldn't have any problems. Let's hurry on.
I swear when they directly make it, when they do that direct front angle, I swear it like it doesn't look like an actual pendant that's like angled. It just looks like she has a spear that she's balancing between her tits.
Stay safe, everyone.
It's over! Shining blade of triumph!
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I think you got them. I think you've given them insane brain damage from with your gauntlets there, Sophie. Oh. Alright, well that's how we get to this side. Military insignia. Yeah, so to finish my thought, so it's like, but it's like still, I feel like we've actually gotten a fair amount of time to actually get to know her. Emerade, Emerrude, Emergot. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's forget the A. Your name's Emerrude. Got her ass. But like, it feels like I've actually, like, I've kind of enjoyed having this section with her where we actually get to travel with her and talk with her, and she even has her own unique, like, skits and interactions. Like I said, it kind of just feels really disappointing. It feels really disappointing that, that, like, they couldn't give Malik and Kurt kind of the same treatment in that regard. Anyway, my responsibility.
Considering how big this facility is, I guess it makes sense that it was used as a military base. And to think that you were part of all this.
Chat, remember, take responsibility.
It's still so hard for me to believe you were stationed here, sent on a mission to destroy Lambda.
I know, right? You're just so dead gum cute.
That's...
Sophie, please, let me do it instead.
But stopping Lambda is my responsibility. This is not something anyone else can do.
Well, unfortunately, you met us, so we literally have had a part of you now. So yeah, no, I think it's all on our duties now.
Don't worry about me, Asbel. I will protect you and everyone else.
Well, yeah, but that's not exclusively mute. It's not exclusively on you. Well, we'll also all protect you.
It's my turn to protect you for once. You've already done so much for everyone. I don't want you putting yourself in danger again.
Yeah. Sophie, trust me, I really don't want you to get, like, sword blasted again.
But you can't beat him, Asbel. Only I can, and I will.
JRPG stats say otherwise. But I do actually genuinely like how much more, like, kind of emotional and serious she's getting. Like, I genuinely enjoy how she's doing things like she's keeping secrets now, she's putting her foot down on a situation. A spellbook that doubles the success rate of generating items with it. Where have you been all my life? The question is basically around the end. Well, this is an end game. It's close to it. I can definitely feel it, but where are you? Where the hell is that? Yep, so just make sure I'm reading it right. Spellbook that doubles the success rate of generating items with your Elf Mixer. Alright. Can't we move any further in that direction? Alright, so that one's just dead. Can we move further in that direction? So it seems to have moved up above as well. Door seems to have opened up above.
I can't lose.
Sword skills are amazing.
Girl, your lightning skills are amazing. No, but I mean, honestly, this game's gameplay has been so good. It really makes me want to like play through. Like, it really makes me hope that they legitimately make those Tales of Xillia remasters as well. It'd be nice if they could do it like in a dual combo like pack, but also, I mean, there's technically nothing binding them to do that or saying that they need to. And that's always been the thing. And honestly, like, I get why people tend to like, especially when with these early Tales of Combat, like it doesn't really appeal to them because the games are very button mashy. Like, it's not like I'm hitting like intense like combos and such, but it's not like I'm moving the stick in complex directions like a fighting game or something like Devil May Cry, where that game's like special moves and such are very simple. Like, all you gotta do is press back, and then all you gotta do is like press like front and then hit a triangle button, or back and hit a triangle button. But trying to chain it all together is to form a stylish combo is where it all comes. Sure, getting the Infinite Wave of Death title. Trying to chain it all together is where the challenge comes in. But still, like, Tales of Combat always felt like pretty much it always felt like the best in terms of JR. I wouldn't say the best, really. I think like out of like the combat systems it has, and like compared to a lot of games and such, like, it feels simple, but it still hits that perfectly, like, I think, satisfying feel. Which always to me, that's what's important in a combat system, is that you make it feel satisfying, pretty much. I'd say it's like, you know, it's like it's always kept that kind of quality to it up and like all the way to Arise, really. Essentially in Arise, given one of your main character's special battle thing in that game is you literally use your own HP to Does that cologne bottle have abs? The Debonair Dandy. Cologne for real men with great power and stature. Simply the world's finest fragrance. Malik, what the fuck? Let's go and create this attack. Oh. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to adjust all that. But like every Tales of game has their own little special like thing in their combat system where it's like when you feel like you're able to initiate perfectly or like you get off during a fight, it's like it has that oh hell yeah moment. I think that's why it's always just done well, is just be able to the series has always just been able to do well, is just to make it feel like satisfying to hit hit your buttons, do your cool looking combos, and it's like, yeah, because it's simple. I'm not gonna act like these games got like the most complex like systems on the planet Earth or anything. Where the hell am I going? Okay, I need a second to like kind of focus in on what this is asking me right now.
Nothing stands in my way.
In fair, it's like I said, I consider that it's like I think Tales of games are actually like honestly a perfectly good, like if you're not familiar with like action RPGs or like the genre really, I genuinely feel like they're wait a minute. Where the hell? Oh, I'm lost now. Wait a minute. Oh, I need to go back up there because those are movable blocks. That's what's going on. Like, if you're really not used to like the world of like just like action RPGs and such, I feel like they're a perfectly valid place to start, honestly. Oh wait, but I don't come in on that end. I come in. Huh. Alright, I think there's potentially an area I'm not seeing or familiar with that they're trying to point me to that I haven't been to yet. Okay, because that just lowers that out there. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me see something real quick. What happens if I fully just take away the bridge? Oh yeah. It seems like there's no benefit to literally just not having the full bridge there, so I'm definitely probably overthinking this right now. And I mean, the worst thing I'd say about like certain Tales of games, like, is that sometimes, I mean, there's a lot of times where their bosses feel like they're really skewed, like, way too far in terms of, like, trying to hit you hard and feel like it's trying to hit you with a big difficulty. A lot of the games feel like they have difficulty curve issues at points.
I can't lose.
Good job, now just explode them over there.
Are you all right, Sharia? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
This is what you get for talking about my man's fashion sense. Here, can I, like, barely walk on that surface? There's something I'm not understanding here. Alright, where does this door lead? Alright, an area I haven't been to yet. Alright, so let's... Okay, I'm on the other side of this. Okay, so yeah, it was just a place I haven't actually been to yet. Oh, and that just deactivates both of them. And a Marcian key. Marcian key, a uniquely shaped key that was used widely by the Marcians over 1,000 years ago. Gotta fit somewhere.
Hey, what's this?
How nostalgic. It has been a while since I have seen an Amarcian key.
A key? So what's it open?
Long ago, it was used in the doors of Amarcian-designed structures.
So can it open any doors around here?
No, I highly doubt it would have been used in a fortification such as this. There was a time where that style of door was constructed abundantly, but it had grown obsolete by the time I had entered into my deep sleep.
Aw, nuts. Guess
Aw,
it's
nuts.
useless.
No need to run hastily to conclusions. There may still be doors that use such a lock on Ephinia.
Oh, really? Well, I hate dragging around useless junk, but this seems like a winner right here.
Well, now that we got that part figured out, I guess now we can see what's on this end.
Let's do this.
Fucking rude.
bad, don't you think?
Trait learned hurt cast, as well as armor has been tempered. Sweet. And like, of course, the worst thing I'd say is like with the Tales of the series. I mean, it's just if you're not into the anime aesthetic of it all, because I mean that's I've kind of talked about this a bit, but I mean honestly, like the worst thing these games ever feel like consistently that they may all have issues with when it comes to storytelling is sometimes they're like one of those games where they over exaggerate a certain character quality, and it's like rather than have it be like endearing or feel like, oh, it's like a necessary part of the character, instead just comes off as like just obnoxious and annoying. And especially if it's a one that's like overly tropey and all that, then it's like, then that's of course like always like the hardest thing then to like try and sell and recommend. Alright, now the spell's weapon has been tempered. Sweet. But I've also kind of talked about this before, where it's like I do feel like the Tales of series is at the very least pretty good about like it may not always be like initially at the start of the games, but like they do typically do a good job making the characters feel like, you know, they do eventually grow in some way, shape, or form. It may not just be like at the start of the game or anything, but it's like, of course, can always like typically happen like happening halfway through, 3/4 of the way, and all that kind of stuff.
No, never mind.
No, don't y'all shame that. That's perfect. She's a good soldier. But I definitely always do understand that kind of stuff will think off-putting to some people. I know I was definitely not automatically sucked into like the Tales of aesthetic and all that. They're kind of games that I feel like I definitely gained more appreciation for as I got to play more of them. But also, I would like to say, holy shit, I really would have liked a map for this place. Like I have no genuine. The problem is I don't know where the fuck I am because everything. Well, not to be lavist, everything looks the same. Let's stop there. So, how do I get over there? Unless that's where the objective marker is supposed to take me. Like, at this point, yeah, I'll just follow the objective marker. I will definitely say, I think this game's dungeons have so far not been strong suit, which goes for a lot of Tales of games. Like I said, a lot of times these dungeons definitely feel like just a means to just get you like from one objective to the next, but not like feel like you're just breezing on through it. Because honestly, if anything, things like Tales of Arise's second half definitely could have used some more. Honestly, I felt kind of bad, dude. I mean, I don't really feel bad. That's not the word to say, but it's like I definitely feel like I feel like a lot of things I say during these streams makes it seem like I just constantly dunk on Arise and like I don't like it. I like Arise. It's just The problem is that game definitely, compared to a lot of other Tales of games, I feel like its problems, the problems that it does have, are a lot more like upfront and in your face compared to some others. I guess I gotta go a level below it real quick. Let's see this real quick. Oh, okay. Well, that's alright. So that's how you get up to there. Now, hopefully, this will then lead us into the pathing we need to go that we were able to make straighten out. There we go. Oh, thank. If anyone can do it.
Got a second, Hubert? Will you spar with me?
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you unless one of us gets an Elith burst. Then that kind of determines the winner.
Here? Now? Where is this coming from?
I just feel like beating the fuck out of you.
When the shuttle repairs are complete and we return to Affinia, I may have to fight Richard again.
Oh, you know what? Actually, fair enough.
The man was quite a skilled swordsman, as I recall. You're right to be worried.
And well, as you see, Hubert, Richard only has one sword, and you have two swords, technically. And so if one sword equals 100 power, then two swords equals 200 power.
I want to save him without inflicting more damage than necessary. And to pull that off, I need far greater skills than I have now.
Cut to Asbel, whenever I do the final boss, cut to Asbel doing a mystic art where I do like a flurry of slashes to him that is going to cause internal damage.
Very well then. I should call Sophie over to participate as well.
What?
No, it's okay. I don't want her involved in this.
But
Sophie's become oddly stubborn about the whole Lambda thing. She thinks it's her responsibility to face him alone.
See, that's kind of like what I mean. So, like, I mean, I enjoyed Sophie's antics and such, but it's like, I feel like now we've hit that point in the game where it's like they've really started developing her as a character instead of like feel like a typical like fish out of water / kind of like stoic humanoid storyline.
I need to prove to her that I can protect her.
if anyone can do so, it's you.
Oh, I thought we were actually gonna fight. Alright then. Well, call me slightly flaccid now. Alright, anyway. I don't 100% trust what's behind that door, so let me... Yeah, we can just run in with this party. That works. Malik, you just keep rocking that. Bless and Exceed, yeah. So if you rise and Exceed, you're Asbel, you're the one that can use a different one. Yeah, you can do evaded attack. Yeah, I don't think I got an Exceeder minimum on this one. Yeah. Okay. But this works. And then this ends up being another hallway?
This room should have what we're looking for.
These humanoids seem more complete.
Look out! Huh? What's with the glowing block?
Huh?
It
Nani?
seems to be reacting to Sophie's power.
Here they come. We will survive. Okay, you're gone.
Oh, Centurioid. Oh, okay, that one actually is like straight up different. Yes, encounter the machine, encounter the machine. What the shit? No, I don't think this thing's special enough to have a mystic art, but also, like, well, you just never know, so. Alright, breakdance on it, Asbel. God, yeah, man's riding on his gun, looks like a skateboard. But on this stab move, and then the like airstrike combo, I can't remember the name of the moves at this time, but like that is such a like a awesome combo to use together. Who the fuck?
Thank goodness.
Was that Malik? Holy shit, dude. So we learned Gauntlet Blitz. Sonic Mount was upgraded. So to gain the Phantom Dance Adept title.
That was too close.
We'd better find the shuttle reinforcement and get out of here.
May I ask what the significance of this attachment is?
It's made from a metal called Daris ore, which possesses lambda-resistant properties.
Oh. Well, how convenient.
Daris ore reacts to and absorbs the eleth that powers the abilities of Protoss haste.
Pascal, what are you doing back there? Pascal, no! And Pascal ruined our one chance to actually finish this game. I'm assuming that's what would happen if Pascal touched the ore.
I'm a little worried. I thought we'd find it here, but I'm not seeing anything. We may have no choice but to build it ourselves.
And how long could that take?
That sounds complicated.
Guys,
Okay, so if the angle of entry is here, and the velocity is here, then the density will have to be...
guys, this thing plays Galaga. Whoa, what the hell? Oh,
Another attack?
she literally just about to invent it right here.
Woohoo! Pascal?
Oh shit, I was taking a drink.
Hey, look at him go!
I refuse to believe that's how that machine actually works, and that was just the Pascal entering her Pascalisms into it.
No attack. It's just Pascal being crazy again.
Crazy good.
What could she possibly be doing that requires so much noise?
Oh, yay, it's done!
What the hell is that?
Presenting my newest invention, the ultra-strong, ultra-secret, super cool Darius Bit!
Well, ain't that convenient?
Goodness.
She's like, oh, wow, that's actually really good.
See, I saw that block get all glowy in response to Sophie's power. And then I heard you talk about Darius Ore, and I saw this, and yeah, so here we are.
That doesn't explain much of the actual. Okay.
You are truly a worthy descendant of the Amarcians.
Those eyes say she wants to choke this bitch out.
But wait, there's more! Act now, and I'll totally throw these in for free and stuff!
Oh, I like free.
Here, Captain, try this ring on.
Oh.
What is this for?
I made him from the leftover Darius Ore. One for you, and one for me. Rings? You two aren't engaged, are you?
God, I think Malik would actually, like, just fucking run for the hills. He would just run further in space.
Space! I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
So if we wear these, we should be able to use the same power as everyone else.
Oh, shit. I mean, I figured that's what I was building up to, so, yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's totally warm and tingly. It's like swimming in hot cocoa.
I wouldn't go that far, but there's certainly a strange power at work.
Yay, me!
You know, I just realized that Malik's like little golden buns have M for Malik. Oh, you are such a fucking extra asshole. I love it. Malik is the definition of a man who is so extra but can actually kind of live up to it. My man uses a blade boomerang and just I mean honestly, design-wise, I do actually like Malik. Like, for most of the Tales of series, I actually really like his outfit. I think, like, he's one of my more favorite designs in this series.
It's identical to the light we possess.
And that's mostly just because he's a cool-ass guy that uses a boomerang sword and has a cool-looking coat.
It's strange, but I feel stronger.
Yeah, so when I heard the ore could absorb Sophie's Elith, I thought it might work for us too. Now Captain Malik and I will be more help than ever.
So is that, like, actually new moves or just certain, like, Nova properties on their moves?
We should be able to tackle those new monsters along with the rest of you.
Now we just have to snap the Darius Bit onto the shuttle and we're good to go. Do you think the shuttle has been repaired by now? I don't know. It's a pretty big job, especially for one person.
Then we should hurry back. If it's still being repaired, we might be able to lend a hand.
Right. Back to the city then.
Darius rings. Rings that enhance Pascal and Malik's powers by allowing them to benefit from Sophie's light. Darius Bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna shove this thing in my back pocket. Weapon made of Darius ore designed to tear open the cocoon. As well, we required a lot of titles. Enlightened swordsman, called forth by the awakening of Sophie's true power. The power of light fills this swordsman. Alright. And everyone got that, so everyone's about to get at least a brand new move that, Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah, that's, Sophie's next mystic art. So at this point, if you didn't get a new, brand new move for, these characters, it would probably be one to get. Culling Flare. Shining Field. And those are just giant boosts in general. Tempest Arrow, there we go. Well, alright. Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Hold on a moment. Would you mind if I asked you something about Affinia?
Uh-oh, she's asking questions.
We thought that Lambda had laid waste to Affinia, just as he did our world. But it appears that is not the case.
Oh, oh no, don't tell me she's gonna start a colonization quest.
No, Affinia is, well, it's home to vibrant people and plentiful natural resources. Clean air, fresh water. It's pretty much perfect.
Asbel, no.
I see. So Affinia continues to possess what Fodra has lost.
No.
Unfortunately, the future is uncertain as long as Lambda exists.
Yes, that is true.
Lambda has already absorbed the Elith from our Valkanus Creus. And he's also formed a cocoon at the entrance to our planet's core.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't actually even think of that. Yeah, no, we literally what was the start of this world's destruction is literally what's happening to us right now.
I think Lambda plans to merge with the Lestalia and become Affinia's new core. The cocoon is the final step in this process. It is a place for him to rest and gather strength.
So we gotta crash right into it to stop him as he's getting it.
When he is ready, he will undergo a complete rebirth and fuse with the Lestalia.
Rebirth?
Lambda cannot fuse with the Lestalia unless his host body is converted.
What happens if he fuses with Affinia's core?
He will become a new being of incredible power, inhabiting Affinia as his host. In essence, Affinia will become Lambda.
But then, what happens to all the people of Affinia?
With Lambda absorbing all the Elith, the environment will no longer be able to sustain life.
So our world will die, just as yours did.
Well, that ain't great. Well, that's no fun.
Then we have to get back as soon as possible.
Indeed. Even as we speak, Lambda is doubtless in the final stages of his rebirth. Let us return to the launch bay and see about getting the Darius bit attached.
Man, we're really actually just be carrying this thing in our back pocket. Alright, so just to make sure, so Book of Fortune when producing an item. Okay, yeah. About to say another lump of clay to see if we can get some fused with that. Fodra's ultimate weapons.
Sophie, do you know where we are?
No, I don't have any memories of this place.
This is not something Protoss Haste would be familiar with. After you set off for Affinia, Bathus Citadel was converted into a facility for the research of new weaponry that could be used against Lambda's monster spawn.
I bet you have all sorts of weapons we've never seen before. Creusard tanks? Nah, that's nothing. Oh, maybe some indiscriminate planetary smackdown munitions?
That'll make the enemies go. Also, I just realized, I don't know if this is actually intentional. I swear it looks like Sophie and Esmeralda over there have the damn near like identical bangs
That sounds great.
in their hair.
No, I'm afraid we do not use such antiquated weaponry.
Antiquated?
You should have noticed by now, the humanoids are our most advanced weapons. Look no further than Protoss Haste. I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what war machine could possibly compete with a humanoid that can act independently and adapt to any circumstance? The answer is obvious.
Sophie don't like that, and I can appreciate she don't like that.
Enemies, look out!
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Sweet. Here, I'm gonna start playing as Sophie again.
Enemies, look out!
Really find these enemies along the way so we can get some more SP, so that way we can start working towards those brand new titles we got, since they give really good attack buffs.
Remedy. Eagle dive! We did it, Sophie!
We did it, Sharia.
So, I think, though, pretty much when we get back to the station, I think once we view the next, like, plot setup bit, I think then we're gonna call it apart, because,
Stay safe, everyone!
well, we'll definitely have been, because how long have we been going? Yeah, about 4 hours.
Nothing stands in my way.
I'm definitely interested in trying to temper a piece of equipment with that speed shard, though. Actually, does anyone have a piece of equipment that hasn't been tempered yet? Pascals. So, yeah, here.
Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Eagle dive. Okay. Into the depths of the I think that's all of them.
There's a bone, a rescue shot.
Stay safe, everyone.
Yeah, and that's well because I had to start slightly later than usual today because I was getting off work slightly later than usual. Okay, no, it's not an actual, like, laser blast or whatever. Sophie just has a fucking shotgun blast.
About how I could think more seriously.
Sophie learned in
Oh, brother.
Finitia Soul. So we gained the Fancy Fashionista title. Pascal gained the Freezing Blue Master title. I definitely also want to try and see if we can get a Sophie's, like, level 2 Mystic Art before the end of this. Because I've been definitely interested in how that would look. Oh yes, I forgot about Art Seal. Literally just literally just the status effect that says you can't play the game anymore until this is cured.
No one can stand before my blade.
Alright, Pascal's Star Crusher was upgraded. So we gained the Pilferator title. don't know if I like the sound of that.
Be careful, everyone. Okay. Release! Come forth! My heart roars!
Oh, hell yeah. Gotta love the zigzags and then the final strike from above. Oh, that feels so good though. She has so much with her CC. She now has so much that she can do a full combo and then still be able to pull off a charge attack.
Vanity that bested you. Or not.
Game on!
Red! Draw! Skipper shot! Flurry! Let's go!
Oh, you know what I actually even just realized? Technically Sophie's second charge up move, where she does like the lion attack, that is technically still something she's taking from Asbel. Because one of Asbel's and then it's like his 3 CC combos is he does that lion's howl. That would then become a very important move later in Tales of Zestiria. A very, very important move. A new kind of terror.
Lambda's powers are evolving at an accelerated rate. His Nova monsters may have already begun wreaking havoc on Aphinia.
I mean, they were kind of wreaking havoc literally right before we left.
We must proceed with all haste.
Pardon me, Emerald, but what exactly defines a Nova monster?
Actually, Hubert, we decided her name is Emma Rude.
Ferocious abominations created by Lambda, the ones responsible for laying waste to this world. Those with red eyes are especially powerful.
Those must be...
Yes. The monsters that attacked us at Lant. And at those ruins in the snow.
They came from the cocoon. Which means there can be no doubt that King Richard has been infected by Lambda.
Yeah, he's been possessed by Nightmare from Soul Calibur. Which was technically kind of a weird parasite in itself. Well, I mean, not really. In Soul Calibur, it was basically the sword that then just caused Siegfried to get a giant, big, gross claw arm that then made him into Nightmare.
This won't take long.
That one was for the lady next door.
Damn bugs. Damn gnats. Summer. Springs, the summer times, the heat's be coming back. I can tell because now of how much fucking pollen is out of my car and shit. Which I already hate pollen as is, mostly because at some point during the month, like it just causes my it doesn't happen like all the time, but I swear there's like at times where at some point during the month I just lose my voice or some shit, or like it irritates the shit out of me. It irritates the shit out of my throat and I can't like speak or nothing. But then like Then the thing that doubly made me hate Paul more was when I had a friend that literally described it and explained it. It's like, oh, you technically know that's plant cum, right? And I'm like, I didn't need to know that little factoid, but I guess technically you are right. Wow. One tail whoop and I get stoned. Kinda fucked up.
You were great, Pascal.
Also, that bladering, the shotgun. So like the shotgun blast is actually really decent for coverage, and it constantly deals a lot of like good amount of damage. And the bladering curl is actually good for kind of a setup combo, because literally you can just hit twice, you can hit like once or twice, throw it in, and then just continue hitting the enemy while it's still like swinging around them. Do tell us a stew. Alright. Let's view request. Alright. Broken brooch. Got crablets. Chocolate pudding and gelatin. Alright. I'm not gonna be distracted. Let's just finish gearing up the rest of the crew. Alright, so. Yeah, Malik needs a guard. Pascal can get a tunic. Then yeah, there. Alright. Now we got 2,000 money, so now what I should do is I should dualize some things now so I can continue my my dualization fund. Fires Fur and Dragon Scale, Fireproof Cloth. Alright, Dragon Scale and Killer Needle, Black Ring. King Sword, Dangerous Steel. Strange Gear to Side Blade. Common Metal and Fireproof Cloth. Hold up, alright. Alright, so let's do that. And then, alright, so Fireproof Cloth can be combined with the Common Metal. Make a frying pan! I was expecting a fusion metal, but I guess that technically works. Alright, there we go. And now let's start dualizing some equipment. Alright, so Sophie, yours has aim 3 on it, as well yours has tension, so this is what I was hoping. Why does that give Exorcist? Alright, well, apparently I guess it's taking off Durandal's, like, Exorcist thing, but, alright. I guess that gets us an exorcist weapon. I was not expecting that. Alright. Player minimum CC, accuracy. Alright, well let's see here then. Alright, so then rise and aim. Alright then. Well, that's not exactly the combo I was hoping for, but I mean, it's the one I got, so... Alright. Well, what we can do is then, we can... Maybe we can slow. Alright. Here, Malik. Yeah, I want to get some of these with some speed on them. Alright, Durandal. What does Vitality do again? Maximum HP boosting effect. When you defeat a foe, land a critical hit. And then Sharia for your mithril knives. Okay, there we go. How much money do I got left? 3,000? Okay, we can leave it there. Alright. Here we can reset this in, and then like I said, I think we'll go view the next cutscene, get our next plot set up, and then that is where we will call it a session. Alright. Alright, well, let me see here real quick. Alright, so rise and aim. Let me try something real. I want to look at something real quick. Alright, so if we do this, and then if we... Alright. Rise and defend. There. That's attack 4 and exceed maximum CC 2. Finally in defense. Alright, we're I'm guessing, yeah, we're out of gold. The equipment fund has been spent as Huber just froths in the mouth again. As he is probably absolutely sick of my fucking shenanigans. This is not the right room. Wait. Nice. Just make sure. All right. Yeah, Sharia, so you can, yeah, you work on that brand new title there. Pascal, you work on that. Anyone else? Malik, you work on that. And Hubert, you work on that. Off to the shuttle bay.
Are the repairs complete, Sai? Wonderful. Then could you please attach this to the shuttle?
Wait, oh, wait, let me help.
What did you all do? Let's all just sit around and talk about stories.
Preparations are nearly complete.
Nearly?
And my dearest bit looks awesome! I'm just saying.
I'm sure you are. Why do we have to put a cane at the top of it? Can we not have just made it look like a drill?
Sophie?
I guess that was like an assemble.
What is it?
I guess that was like an everyone assemble symbol or sign.
You're not sick, are you? I know I keep nagging, but you have to be careful.
What's on your mind?
I was just remembering everything we've been through together.
I guess we have been through a lot, huh?
Yeah, we sure have.
But that's kind of an odd thing to think right now. Are you sure everything's okay?
Yes, of course.
We're all set here.
Offward and onward.
You may depart for Athenia whenever you like.
And even better, we don't need that stupid launch ramp. We can just take off and set her down wherever there's enough space.
Airship.
Emerald, I don't know how to thank you.
Actually, I would like to make a request. As a Fodran survivor, it is my duty to ensure that Lambda is brought to justice for his deeds.
I'm sure it is. And I'm sure you've got no ulterior motives.
With that in mind, would you allow me to accompany you to Athenia? I will do whatever I can to assist you on your journey. I am sure my skills and knowledge will prove useful to you.
I'm sure you will.
Please, I beg of you.
You ain't fooling me.
Yes, of course. We'd be thrilled to have you. Your knowledge of this situation is bound to come in handy.
Yeah, that'd come in handy. It bound to become a traitor.
You are too kind. I am going to Athenia with these nice people, Sai. Please keep an eye on things while I am gone.
No matter what happens, we have to stop Lambda. And Richard.
So this actually just straight up...
Richard, you used to long for a world without conflict.
I'm actually kind of wondering, is this literally just straight up the final bit?
and yet your actions seek to destroy it. Is Lambda controlling you? Or are you acting on your own free will?
A little bit of both, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
And if so, what course of action will I have to take?
Well, you could always start by just kicking the shit out of them.
I believe in Richard, and I believe that he can be saved. I believe it because I must. All right, let's get out of here. It's time to go home. To Aphinia.
All right. Yep. Head back between space.
We have entered Aphenia's atmosphere.
There it is! The cocoon! Pascal, do it!
Roger that! There is Bits!
Oh, okay. You know what? That's much more impressive than what I was thinking. Fallen Eden. Lambda's cocoon.
Not the smoothest landing in the world, but at least we're here.
Hey, it's AA.
Hey, I'm just glad my Darius bit worked.
That's you take what you can get.
So this is the inside of Lambda's cocoon. What is it, Sophie?
I can sense him, far below us.
Shall we move onward?
I suppose.
Hold on, I want to check something real quick.
But all I'm saying is, if you give me the option to be able to scoot on out of here and then do some endgame side quest, then we might be 2 parts away from the finale.
Whew. Okay, the shuttle still works. Just wanted to make sure in case we need to bolt out of here.
This cocoon provides Lambda with a place to reconstruct his body without any outside interference. We are sure to encounter many dangerous monsters that have hatched from Lambda himself.
So the ones outside the cocoon were just a warm-up.
It makes no difference what terrors may lie in wait for us.
We cannot afford to let our world go the way of Fodra. We must stop Lambda at all costs.
All right, let's get going.
Or also, hear me out. What if I just scoot on back in here for a second and just... Oh. Oh no, am I stuck here for realsies? Was that dialogue actually lying to me? Can I not actually get out of here? A word in edgewise.
Sophie, can you sense Lambda nearby?
Yes, it feels like...
Protos Haste is capable of receiving the unique signals that emanate from Lambda. As long as he remains alive, this function stays intact.
Wow. So does that mean you always know where he is?
No, I can't really...
It is not capable of isolating Lambda's position. The signals emanate from Lambda in a concentric manner. This makes it possible to calculate a rough distance, but not to isolate the point of emission.
Don't like this lady.
So what you're saying is, it's not possible for her to actually know where...
I've made myself clear.
We can't talk.
Alright, well, gotcha. Alright, well, that actually appears like, nah, I'm actually kind of... Let me just check again. Oh, I found that weird. I thought they were totally just gonna be able to be like, nah, you can get on out of here. Alright. Well, alright, I guess funnily enough, I don't know. I guess this may potentially be the last dungeon. So I may just, at the risk of spoiling myself before next session of this, look up just to see if there's maybe 1 or 2 more dungeons before this, before I label this as the next stream as the finale, but we'll see. But with that, this has been Tales of Graces. We've got off Fodra, and now we're making our way to the depths to face off against Richard. And hopefully see if we can find a way to separate him and Lambda, but we'll have to see. So, we'll be continuing this more on Sunday and Tuesday, but this Friday we'll be continuing Hot Full Boyfriend and getting the rest of the endings for that game. And then next week we'll look at trying to get started with Ninja Gaiden. So I'm just gonna get out my my outro music. There we go. Now let's get that dramatic music out of here, and let's just get some Iwa Todai living with determination. So, I have been Psychonius, and this has been more Tales of Graces. I wish everyone a wonderful, wonderful night. And if you're having to deal where you have to pop into a giant cocoon that your friend is slowly being fused in with the sword from Soul Calibur and such, I'm very sorry you're having to go through that, but hopefully, you know, through the power of friendship, you can beat the nightmare out of him. But that, I wish everyone a wonderful, wonderful night. Bye bye.